Go, go, go! That's the sugar Papa likes! Almost there! That's the sugar Papa likes! Puss, 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 puss! Go, go, go! Oh, for crying out loud! Open it up on the straightaways, kitty! Go, go, go! This is it! Open it up on the straightaways, kitty! Come on! You're doing it! Puss, 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 puss! Puss, 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 puss! Meow, baby! Go, kitty! You're doing it! Oh, for crying out loud! Go, go, go! Run! Run! Go, go, go! Get that mouse! You're doing it! Yeah! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. This is it! You got it! Yeah! Come on! Paws in the air! Let's go! Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! Puss, 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 puss! Oh, for crying out loud! That's the sugar Papa likes! Oh, for crying out loud! Get that mouse! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad! This is it! Get that mouse! Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! Almost there! Get up, you stupid cat! You're doing it! Open it up on the straightaways, kitty! Run! Almost there! Get up, you stupid cat! Come on! Go, kitty! This is it! Puss, 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 puss! Get that mouse! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad! Run! Go, kitty! Run! Oh, for crying out loud! You can do it! Punch it, buddy! Run! Yeah! Almost there! Go, go, go! Come on!
Okay, so who can guess what today's gonna focus on?
You're doing it!
Or at least from the start. Good morning, folks. And happy All Souls Day to you today. Let's turn. Options, no. Special features has a render mode and the aspect. Score with border, commentary off stays. And where were we last night? Betting area 420. Yeah, that was at slot 3. No additional progress made, but so much progress made. There's this little shadow here, a big blob, all the rest of the hemisphere remaining. And then something like half the game left. But we made surprisingly good progress on this chapter. This is a big one. We have the entirety of this port town for us to explore. And we've got 2 of the 3 tasks we're supposed to do. We have taken Naranja out of commission, so we could take his spot on the boat. We have the CB equipment that is pretty heavy, and Glottis has to pick up, because Glottis is coming too. Except Glottis is stuck at the pity pat cat race gambling tables, because we fed his addiction. Now all we need is a union card. And
Almost there!
Charlie says he will fabricate for us a union card if we retrieve for him a suitcase of money that Max allegedly has taken from him and is locked up in the wine cellar that we now have access to. This wine cellar right down here that we weaseled our way into, Bilbo Baggins style. Except I don't see a floor safe any place down here. There is a whole lot of wine barrels, and there is a forklift. A forklift that we can raise up and down, but only in the elevator. This forklift only exists in the wine cellar and the elevator, but in the wine cellar, he could drive it, but he cannot operate it. And Manny refuses to engage with these things at all.
Never want to go near another one of those.
And since he says, when examining it,
I bet that thing's really easy to control if you're a big demon.
my thinking is that I need to find a way to get Glottis away from the betting tables. It is cold today. It is so cold that this robe is not just for show. I need this robe, the sweater, and actually pulled out my house slippers. It's that cold. And he didn't underwear.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Get that mouse!
But Glottis is big demon.
That's the sugar Papa likes!
Glottis operates vehicles and machinery.
Do it. Yeah!
And I'm thinking Glottis could also operate the driving controls and the lifting controls, the forklift.
You're doing it!
So my thinking is
Go, go, go!
that I need to find some way to get Glottis to stop gambling.
Get that mouse!
coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby. What's that?
Oh, if I had only known.
So I think this is what the current roadblock is. So once we solve this, everything else will fall into place. But I have nothing left. I have my own site. I have my wartime correspondence. I have the, device?
Go, go, go!
The claims ticket device?
What's that?
A turkey baster of dirty hookah water?
Yeah!
Some gold flake liqueur? A key to the lighthouse, and that's it.
Horse in the air! Let's go!
And I don't think any of these are gonna work on him.
This is it!
Demons can't be reaped. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Get that mouse!
Wartime correspondence definitely won't work on him.
Get up, you
Manuel,
stupid
I am
cat!
sorry to hear that you have not heard from your matchup.
Get out.
You must be patient.
No,
Let your
quick.
heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ah, he still thinks I'm in love with her.
Never gonna use those again, because I have to go through an entire whole letter.
You stupid cat!
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Come on! You can do it!
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 6. I don't really want to do that.
Come on! Baby needs a new pair
I don't
of
really
glass
wanna do that.
backs.
I don't want to squirt all that hookah water here.
Not even onto his wine
I
glass?
don't want to do that.
His wine
I
glass
don't really
right
wanna do
there?
that.
Horse in the air! Let's go!
This is
What's
impossible.
that?
Well, maybe just a sip.
Baby!
I don't really want to do that.
Oh, for crying out loud! What's that?
This key doesn't work there.
Oh, for crying out
I
loud!
don't really want to do that.
So, there's nothing to do.
What's that?
I can't do anything to him.
Go, go!
The closest thing I have to a hint right now is that when talking with Max here, who owns the place, and asking him to cut Glottis off, he says he won't. He's extending Glottis a line of credit, since Glottis is a co-partner of the Calavera Cafe. And so my thinking is, maybe if I lose the Calavera Cafe somehow, then Glottis loses his line of credit, he gets cut off from the High Rollers Club, and then I could use it to my ends?
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kiddies, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
I don't want to interrupt his cat watching.
But we've exhausted other possibilities with Max. And so that basically is where I am stuck on now. How to get Glottis out of the cat races and into my forklift. And Manny refuses everything with the races. He won't go down to the stands. I can't watch him up here.
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Cats again?
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
I unreap with my scythe. Could I cut this cat open?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Could I reap more kitty litter?
Nah, they have people with giant spatulas who clean these out. I don't need to.
And there's nothing I could do with the giant can of
I
cat
don't want to
food.
mess up my blade.
I've already opened it with the can opener. But I guess that could just be a demonstration of how it works. You just watch it go round and round. Maybe to give you the idea to do the same to the wine
I
barrel.
don't need the hernia. Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm.
And there's no place else I can go, right? Nothing further on this way. Can't run him into the camera. I'm pretty sure that there's no hidden rooms remaining. What about this? The dirty hookah water is something you can reclaim several times. What if the reason for that is so I could give the dirty hookah water to Olivia and be like, hey, your waiter slash dishwasher is using this nasty stuff. Probably won't care. But what if it gets her to move away from the door so I can go up?
I don't really want to do that. I don't want to squirt all that hookah water here.
Because she's also mentioned that she wants to buy out my club. And I figure if I were to buy out my club, then I don't have a club, and then Glottis loses line of credit. But she's got nothing else to talk about except poems or nothing else.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes, 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 to me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Mind if I go in?
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
But I do want to go in there. I'm running low on solutions.
I don't really want to do that.
And I don't know anyone else now who could help me.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend Salvador Limones?
We hear you, Daddy.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain. Hello?
Feel the
No
pain
fair.
is my hint for the tattoo parlor, but that's done already.
Hi, what's your name?
One thing that I also did early on is one of the very first things I did in this chapter is mess with the roulette tables before I knew that we bribed the cops by giving them the advantage in roulette to make sure they don't raid our club. And so the very first thing I did in the game, in this chapter, one of the very first, was end that relationship with the cops. So another possibility is maybe because the cops should hate us now, maybe we might get raided, and if we get raided, we might lose a bar, lose everything, and then no more credit for Glottis.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
I like Lupe.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
No hidden rooms.
Le numéro gagnant, le 36. Rouge, Peripas, 36. Red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Force up for 14. Force up for 13. I can't make it force onto 0, can I?
Le 35, noir, Empereur passe. 35, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Alright, I'll keep them honest. They could be honest roulette wheels.
I've always meant to hide that better.
And I can't keep it unhidden. Well, I see no other exits. And there's naught else I could do from up here. I could loop around. In both directions. But there's nothing else out here, really. I can't give a look at the giant cactus. So yeah, that's today's mystery. Today's mystery is how on earth do I pull Glottis away from the betting tables?
I can't believe I kept him from putting headers on that thing for so long. I'm not in that union.
Whew, yeah.
And there is nothing else here for me. As far as I can tell, the club is completely exhausted. It has been stripped of all value. Could I light the club on fire?
I don't want to squirt all that hookah water here.
What if you do, though? What if you do? His head isn't glassing in anything. There's nothing for me here. Roulette tables, a bunch of losing gamblers.
Not while they're losing. Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of
Le
statistics and
numéro
probability.
gagnant, le 36. Rouge, Peripas.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
One, so did he.
Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe I shouldn't have Monsieur Bogan run out.
Faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Because if I reload to the start of the chapter, he stands over here.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont
Chowchilla
faits.
Charlie in his regular booth.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Got nothing
betting
to
is
say to him.
closed. No more
Nothing to
bets,
say to
please.
him. What about we treat our favorite
I don't
customer?
really want to do that.
We don't want to treat our favorite customer?
Le 35.
What if we give him a lighthouse key?
Mesdames et
This key doesn't
messieurs,
work
faites
there.
vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to
Mesdames et
myself.
messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
please place your
I'm
bets.
fairly certain that there is nothing in the club for me.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
So thus is the dilemma. The what the heck do I do now dilemma. I've been everywhere. I have harvested everything.
Gross. How long was that race?
I can't walk out this way. No, it won't let Manny walk out that way. Ba-dum. And morgue's still locked.
It's locked.
Morgue is still locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
I might have to pull a timer out. I'm gonna give myself like a couple of hours. And if I can't get a solution in a couple of hours,
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
Hector Lamans, I hope.
What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time.
Taught Glottis a lesson. Is there any way that I could put the fear of arrest into Glottis?
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
And we scared Police Chief Bogan off.
Not picking that up.
Do I need to put the roulette number back on the way Bogan likes it? What if I do? He did say he'd be back, and when he comes back, the roulette's better play his way. Naught else. And Carla still hates us. There's nothing left for us with Carla.
I've got to get one of these things from my office. Forgiving me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
A lot of paperwork.
A lot of passengers. Everybody's back home but you and me. Hey, official documents. Don't touch.
Ah, Carla.
And then back around to the pity pat, pity pat, pity pats.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Where did that little happy guy get off to? Where'd old Sourpuss go?
So as one can see, I am becoming ever more bereft of a solution. This might be the spot where I actually look stuff up. What if I close this?
That's the folding bridge that connects this pier to the base of the cat track.
Why would I want this closed? Why would I ever want this closed? It starts off closed. And then you open it. And see you make the game world a loop. But why would you ever want it closed? I can't imagine that closing the catwalk is a requirement. Maybe your old friend knows how to get Glottis out.
Could you go over that part again about why
I don't think
can't
so.
board?
About that union card, Manny.
I have one. I just left it in my other coat.
Well, I look forward to seeing it. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right. All right, so I'm ready to sail.
About that union card, Manny.
I have one. I just left it in
Same
my
options,
Don't
fake
just-
options.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Don't have that kind of equipment. Don't have that kind of equipment. Together this time.
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
Okay, so what if I'm wrong? What if I am wrong and simply cannot just lodge Glottis for now? And have to figure out how to get that safe? The safe and briefcase?
Freebies!
On my own?
Freebies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies!
Nothing scarier than a bunch of angry bees.
We're killer bees tonight! Alright!
Nothing scarier than a bunch of angry bees.
Alright! Manny! Do it in time, alright?
Aww.
From the top!
Is this also a puzzle?
Hell no, we won't work! Manny! Do it in time, alright?
Sorry.
From the top! Hell no, we won't work! Hell no, we won't work! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Hell no, we won't work! Hell no, we won't work! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Are we bees or are we flies? Are we bees or are we flies? No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! Are we bees or are we flies? Are we bees or are we flies? No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! We're strong! We fight! We're killer bees tonight! Alright! We're strong! We're strong! We fight! We're killer bees tonight! Alright! Hell no! We won't work! Hell no! We won't work! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Hell no! We won't work! Hell no! We won't work! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Are we bees or are we flies? Are we bees or are we flies? No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! Are we bees or are we flies? Are we bees or are we flies? No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! No more lies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! We're strong! We're strong! We fight! We fight! We're killer bees tonight, Manny!
Ah, ruined it.
Do it in time, alright?
Sorry.
From the top! Hell no! Hell no, we won't work! Manny!
Sorry, I was enthusiastic.
Do it in time, alright?
Sorry.
From the top! Hell no!
Hopefully there isn't a sudden minigame, rhythm minigame aspect to it. I was thinking maybe if I chant along with them, then maybe one of the CBs might operate the forklift for me. But that doesn't seem right either.
Hell no, we won't work! Hell no, we won't work! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Bogan is a big fat jerk! Hell no, we won't work! Hell no, we won't work!
Nothing off to the right. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's every single place but the tattoo parlor, because tattoo parlor's got nothing either. So what the heck? What fundamental thing am I missing? I don't want to believe that it's pulling back the catwalk here. That doesn't appear to be logically related to anything.
Oh, for crying out loud! You got it!
So come on, big guy, what is your mystery? What have I got to do with you to get you out of this chair and onto my forklift?
What's that?
I can't smash these screens.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Can't do a thing with these screens. That just tells you what they are.
Run!
Race results. Not picking that up.
You stupid!
I don't have the remote, and I don't think they get any other channels anyway.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. This is it!
Could I sit in front of you, Glottis, and just annoy you so your vibe is ruined? What if I found your legs, Glottis?
Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz,
Oh wait,
buzz, buzz,
I thought he was on a chair. Is he sitting cross-legged on the floor? Is he too big for a chair?
You're doing it!
That might be what they're going for here.
Meow, baby! Yeah!
Get up, Glottis, get up! I need a forklift driver!
You're doing
Coming
it!
home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby! Paws in the air! Let's go!
There's no physical interaction icon on him, so I can't push him out or anything.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
And no item works on him.
Go, go, go! Paws in the air! Let's
Maybe I don't
go!
need him. Maybe my assumption that... It's walking right. No, I need the button. Maybe my assumption that this
I bet that thing's really easy to control if you're a big demon.
is a hint to get Glottis into the seat is wrong. I could be wrong about that assumption. But right now, Manny could only do this. Or this. Separately, he can't do both. He can't operate the forklift and put it up and down in any timely manner. So it feels like it's saying get Glottis into here. Glottis can do both. Glottis could drive and operate. But what if that's wrong? What if there's a puzzle for the forklift? Or only Manny and Manny alone? One thing I was thinking, because this has a grate, right? It's got a grate over the door that goes down. Well, the forklift is in operation. And between the kitchen and the wine cellar, there is a middle floor that appears open, but for this grate being closed. And you would think then, what if you put the forklift in such a
Can you
way
get through this door?
that you prevent the grate from going down? Or where you have the forks down, and then lift the grate up and then operate. But if you have the forklift along this hazard tape area,
Not here.
you can't get out.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
You can only get out if you're so far away from the grate. That doesn't matter. And he is slow at operating this, so I really don't want to believe that there's some kind of finesse and timing aspect to it. See, if Glottis was this forklift, Glottis could approach while the grate is down and lift it open. Manny can't. And it seems impossible to operate the forklift with Manny in the wine cellar. He can't get close enough. He can't interact with anything. Getting close to the door just sucks him into it. And to complicate things further, he cannot actually operate the lift part of the forklift while in this room. The lever is right there, the fork is right there, but if I try, he just drives. So the game is telling me that Manny cannot operate this thing. The game is saying that if anyone is going to use this forklift in a puzzle capacity, it's not going to be him. And I can't just drive through this stuff. And then I get sucked in. I can't go through the store without the forklift, can I? Maybe the only reason Manny gets into the forklifts? Hey, second star. You found an explanation of what to do if I want the link. Oh, it is tempting, I won't lie. Because I've been stuck on this since last night. But Grim Fandango is known for two things, for being excellent and for being really confusing and esoteric with its puzzles. But I've gone this far without resorting to a walkthrough. I've looked nothing up. Even if it's meant stumbling around, trying to find what should be a semi-obvious solution.
I can't get through this door.
So I kinda want to continue as such. Kinda want to go as far as I can without resorting to it. And if that takes a while, hey, that's my time. Manny is choosing to idle with a bit of cardiovascular exercise. It's so much healthier for his lungs than smoking. What if I drive the lifts with the forks down into the grate while it's in operation, to put the idea into his head that, wait a minute, I could lift this if I had help, and what if that gives him the idea to ask Glottis to come with him? Quickly. He's so slow in getting up. And I'll drive it into the wall. Drive it, drive it, drive it.
Not here.
See, I can't even, like, get out.
Not here. Not here.
Sit at the forks.
Not here.
Because he just goes backwards, says not here.
Not here. Not here. Not here. I can't get through this door.
The forklift can totally fit though, look at that, that's enough space. That is plenty of space.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
I thought he was going backwards but keeping the forks forward, but that's because it's clipping through the door.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
What if I do? What if it's just a positioning thing? What if that's all it's been this whole time? What if I gotta get the forks up here? No, go back inside, go back inside. What if it's just being very, very particular, and it's throwing me off? What if I do forks up, And then...
Can't get through this door. Not here. Not here. I can't get through this door. Not here.
Is there a place you want to be, Manny? That could park this forklift in such a way that the forks keep the grate up?
Not here.
He wants to put his forklift all the way to the back.
This door.
He is being too conscientious of the hazard paint.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
But then it's useless, Manny. Work with me here, Mr. Skeleton.
I can't get through this door. Not here. I can't get through this door. Not here. Not here. I can't get through this door. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
Not here till he's up against the back and it's useless to me? What about same idea but from the bottom? Because see, that front grate going down would be a perfect fit for this forklift. But Manny is too conscientious of OSHA?
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
What's the matter, Manny? You're afraid that Officer Bulgin's going to arrest you for OSHA violations.
Not here. Not here.
And then back out to here, but even with the forks off, Manny can't do anything with the forklift in this room. Keyboard shortcuts not helping me. In this state, this is more of a dowsing rod with a forklift. This might be what beats me. This might be what forces me to look it up. What if I put it? So, Manny's exit from the forklift is all the way up against the wall. It looks like I can't, actually. I was gonna say, put his exit all the way up against the wall, and then clip him out of the elevator. Which I could maybe do from the front. No. That's too dumb. That's not a real solution. Try hitting the elevator button, and as soon as you see that hallway while going up, hit it again. Oh my goodness, that is such a simple solution. Simply pushing the stop button. I'm not gonna lie. I never would have thought of that. Because I've been seeing that middle floor. And I've been thinking, okay, how do I force the grate open to get into that middle floor? It's just push stop? It can't just be push stop.
No effect.
Too early.
No effect.
Too early. Ah, missed it again.
Effect. No effect.
You know, Tim Schafer, you guys remastered this. You didn't have to make this a puzzle.
No effect.
This could have just been a simple elevator, having me overthink it for 2 days.
No effect.
Should be able to drive the forks under the gate while going up now? I don't know. I don't know about that. Because driving the fork under the gate hasn't worked before. I have no indication that it should be any different or easier now. Slow walk. Can't drive him under the forks. Maybe on the up. I'm gonna be on this button all day. Still won't do it. You still won't do it.
No effect.
I can't tell if the button is making a lighting difference in that one floor, or if I'm just seeing things. Okay, gonna focus on that corner and hit this as soon as it pops.
No effect.
Okay, gonna go back down. And then I'm gonna squeeze these under again, but it's not gonna work. On the way up, as you say, second star. No effect. Okay, gaps. These perfect gaps that have been tantalizing me forever. Did he lock in? He just locked in. What the heck, Manny?
Not here.
No, he didn't lock in.
Not here. Not here.
I feel like it worked that time. I feel like that worked that time when it had no reason to work that time and not any other time. Because I've been rubbing those forks all over those gaps for so long since yesterday. And I do not see logically why anything should be different that time, but I saw it shump in. There was a shroomp, it wouldn't wiggle, it was there. I like my fantasy puzzle better, where I gotta get Glottis off the table to have him operate this. I'm not enjoying what's going on here. What do you mean not here? How am I supposed to get here? Yeah, I know GameFAQs is reliable. I know. And the solution is obvious from here on out, Star. Now I lift the fork that pushes me down. But... I don't see what's different today is all. I don't see why this pushed into the gap today, but not yesterday when I was pushing through constantly. And ultimately, if they made the puzzle instead, get Glottis off the table so Glottis could operate this, that'd be so much cooler as a puzzle. But alright, here we are. And purity of the solution is ruined because I was given the solution. And there's a briefcase of HL that's going to go to Chow Chilla Charlie. And then I'll get my union card and the chapter's gonna be done. Manny, why can't you interact? Take the briefcase, Manny. That's the briefcase, isn't it? It's not tied down to anything, Manny. What are you doing, Manny? He's looking at it. His head is turning. Manny, what are you doing? Lighthouse key cannot possibly work here.
I wonder what Charlie's got in here. I wonder what Charlie's got in here. What was Nick doing with this key? I wonder what Charlie's got in here. I wonder what Charlie's got in here.
So, we gotta lift it, Manny? To lift it or not? I wonder what Charlie's got in here too. So, you gonna take it? You think sometimes it's okay for the sake of sanity? Well, that is true. But I was in the elevator, I was messing around in the elevator, it's okay, it's alright, it's only one thing that was told. What if I reap the spirit of the briefcase?
I wonder what Charlie's got in here.
Okay, Google. Rim Fandango cannot grab a suitcase. Grab the suitcase when you reach the end. I'm only scanning through Google's front page to see if anybody else has a problem trying to grab this thing. Not looking for solutions. Maybe in this one case and this one case alone, they want a keyboard shortcut? Who knows? Who knows? Use is U, pick up is P. Yeah, I could use the keyboard on
It's
it.
full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chow Chilla Charlie.
The sign at the lockup did say that an HL case went missing.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
Who is it? Who's
What's
the
the
muscle?
matter, Chuck?
Just
Can't
the guns of
afford to
muscle?
hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss.
Manny's about to get sprouted.
Got a card for me?
Here, welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay
I don't
my
think
dues.
Chowchilla's working for Lemans. I think he stole this from him. But I got all I need. Where's my union card?
I'm a union man now.
So we got Naranja out of the way. We got the CB equipment, we got the union card. The number 9 tickets being stolen was established at the end of the first chapter, so that's alright. We can't do a thing about that. But now I could finally go chase Meche an hour in.
And the card? Let me see it. One of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing
But-
your new captain's farsighted.
Okay.
Looks like you're all ready to go, Manny. Except one. Where's that piano player of yours?
He's having a little goodbye party. I'll go get him.
Tell him to hurry up. The limbo can't sail without him. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
If they're going to make a puzzle out of extracting Glottis after all, then might as well admit to the forklift operator, it was so obvious! He even says this would be so much easier to operate with the demon. Director's commentary saying that they were planning for some kind of armadillo centipede thing to fight you in the elevator, but they didn't consider putting Glottis into the elevator.
Paws in the air! Let's go! Get that mouse!
How do I get myself hired by late 1990s LucasArts?
Baby!
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby!
Because there's still the element of trying to get Glottis out. That's still a thing. He doesn't just come automatically.
You got it! Yes!
Now is Officer Boggin gonna close the club down? Or am I ruining his gambling night? Destroying Glottis' line of credit and his co-ownership in the club? Because all that could have been set up to get him into the forklift. That all could have still worked. Or could I sell the club to Olivia? Is that now an option? No. Selling to Olivia is not an
How about
option
another
still.
poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well,
Keep
She's vibrating with delight. Maybe I could exchange information about Chowchilla Charlie to Max to force Max to close Glottis' line of credits. Because Max is dirty. Max and Nick are definitely playing with Le Mans. Or what else could I do? They did say reward for information on the missing suitcase. That's clearly Hector's suitcase. Boggin here now. What's up, Boggin? Want me to fix the roulette wheel for you to help me out, or is this a raid gonna close us down?
I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Police Chief Bogan, Rubacava's finest. Rubacava's only, for that matter. I knew you couldn't.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
What if I make him lose twice? If he loses twice, does he shut us down? shut us down, stripping Glottis of his co-owner status.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Make him lose twice.
Le numéro gagnant, le 27, rouge, Empereur et passe. 27, red.
Next table.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Fourteen is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, it's 14 red.
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Oh, there you go. Solution to getting out of the club. And cutting off Glottis' line of credit.
Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Which should have been the solution to get him into the forklift.
Oh, Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
Well, good news, Glottis. I got a forklift you can drive.
Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
He hasn't told anyone close to Lola about Lola dying. He's letting everyone believe Naranya's dead. Another year, oh my goodness. We're chasing this girl 1 year at a time. Every single time this guy grabs a mop, a year elapses. Don't tell me I've worked my way up to captain again. This guy just goes into a job and it comes out on top instantly.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. Well, there's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel,
Pigeons.
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents.
Well, it's too late for that now.
And viva la revolución!
You knew a guy like that couldn't work anywhere without becoming management within a couple of months tops. Apparently, that's just a guy Calavera is. They were really holding him back over at the DOD. This guy just floats. You put him in any material.
Ensign.
The entire crew's been sprouted. What the heck?
Ensign Arnold was just a kid. I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor. I'm not gonna disrupt the evidence. Oh, no.
Maybe I should save for this one. Ooh, cleared out so much of those chunks. And it's still not even halfway. It is almost halfway.
This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him!
Someone's gonna be the escape this time.
Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we wanna check your bags.
Is that the bone
Don't
wagon?
worry, Captain. We're safe in here.
Are these the bone wagon for the
let's just set the
pistons?
explosives and get the hell out of here.
Cause and a prop. Is a bone wagon gonna be the bone boat? I'm trying to click on Glottis, please. I cannot click on Glottis, please. I can't share a few words with the man who saved my life. Or are we not on speaking terms after the whole pity pat situation? Okay.
That's the throttle for the port side engine. That's the throttle for the port side engine.
Both?
Híjole. Glottis sure did a number on that old diesel. If it were just a little more powerful, we could probably tear on out of here.
I tried.
A little more powerful, you say?
But I failed. It's not powerful enough.
Hey, maintain, sailor.
Okay, Captain. Could we reroute power? Train outside going... So do we not blast through the wall with the bone wagon boat after powering it up to full power? Do I climb out?
Looks like the anchor's down.
But wait. I could fit through with Glottis can't. So it can't be that. Seems like it won't move at all with the anchors in place. Can't turn it. Oh, that got a change of view. Maybe it could drag the anchors? Oh, look, you can see in the window. Okay. So I guess that kind of aligns us... What is that, with somebody else's boat? With the dock? I don't know. Because if I do it like this, then that turns away. So we're not alongside the pier then. That's a pier. Okay, alright. No difference forward or back. Could I turn more askew? No, that just gets us back in. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. There's my exit. What other fun buttons do I have here?
Glottis, what do these readouts mean?
Then we're gonna blow up, Captain, and it's gonna hurt!
Okay, can I turn these wheels?
I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
How about this button?
That's the starboard anchor control.
Okay. What if I turn this?
Looks like the anchor's down. Can't reach.
So it's a matter of reaching the chains, huh? Because I was thinking, what if I raise one anchor, turn the boat to face the dock, and then ram through it?
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Maybe it's not ram the dock, but instead get the chain. Take it close to the window. Could also simply raise both chains, right? Raise both chains, then fly away? We're staying in place, despite the presence of no anchors being down. There's nothing holding us back, just go, floor it! So I can't talk to Glottis. Talking to Glottis means staring at this. He doesn't even look at Glottis. Oh, there he is, huh?
It's hard to totally panic when you're wearing that little sailor suit.
No, it's not!
Inventory is no.
Glottis, do something.
Okay.
Something about this is broken in such a way that for some objects and agents, you gotta use the keyboard shortcuts, because you can't click on them. Looks pretty far. And that has changed absolutely nothing in my situation. It feels like I've only got these controls and the anchors. That gives 2 cutaway views.
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Feel like this wants me to get the chains close enough if it's saying you can't reach.
Can't reach. Looks like the anchor's down.
What if I simply use my handy dandy switchblade scythe?
It would probably probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
Aww. Valves on the engine. These valves, he just said, easy to operate from here. I have tried.
Híjole. If it were just... Hey, maintain, sailor. I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
And these valves just say we're gonna blow up.
Glottis, what do these readouts mean?
That we're gonna blow up, Captain, and it's gonna hurt!
Híjole. Hey, maintain, sailor. I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
So all this is one, and all this is no. Let me see, nothing else to operate, nothing else to operate. That's all down to finding the right combination of the anchors of the turnings.
Can't reach.
You totally can. Just pull yourself out there.
Can't reach.
How much closer do you want it? Two hours later. It seems like regardless of what I press, I can't turn it from this angle. Even with the say, oh, I got movement. And now it's down below, so the chain should be closer now, right? Except no, even with the chain.
Can't reach.
Even with the chain, tight, being pulled like that is still too far away.
It's attached pretty well.
Now the left chain should be underneath, but it's not gonna be. It's still so far away. It's underneath though. If it's underneath, could I rip a hole in the boat
It's attached pretty well.
by pulling the anchor back up? There you go. You get the hug. I would not have assumed that. I was trying to think what combination would get the chain close to the window. But alright. It's like catching the item when you go fishing and your hook catches onto some rock and you can't pull it back up. What if I pull both in? Will that tighten the hug?
Can't reach.
And it's still somehow out of reach. The anchor chains are somehow firmly around. I don't even get the logistics of this. I do not understand. Am I supposed to try to think like late 90s LucasArts? Is this supposed... Do I loosen the chain now that it's hooked together so it is nestled on the sea floor? then move the boat forward so the chain is under the propellers, and then raise the chains so they hook into the propellers, and then move again so the propellers tighten the chain to bring it closer to the window? Is that what we're playing here? Try the opposite window on the side they pulled to? I mean, that's kind of what's going on right now. If I push one, then the anchors hook the other side.
Can't reach.
Well, they still hug around the boat, so I think if I push the same button, it might loosen it? Hold up. Is it a little closer to the propellers? If I keep pushing it, back and forth, would it eventually go to props? No, there's no change. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oh, look at the opposite side. I guess I could do that too. Held tight on this end. Too far away still.
Can't reach.
But I feel like I want to be far from the pier. Okay, I'm gonna try, because the anchors are on this end. I'm gonna try push the button with the side they're on. That drops it in. They should still be hooked. And if I go forward, then it'll be behind us, yeah? See that? Behind us and directly under the propellers. And so if I raise them up now, tighten it. Tighten it, then forward. Still no? What if I loosen both ends? I can't loosen both ends. I can merely get them entangled but below the boat.
Can't reach. Looks like the anchor's down.
Does he get an idea if you look something like this?
They're locked together like plastic monkeys from a barrel.
Plastic monkeys from a barrel. How about one more monkey? Is it as simple as one more monkey? Is it? Is it? It is? Okay, that's all it was. And our chain is set to window.
Well, there you go.
I might have ripped this wall open, or am I climbing up? This is the wall closest to the modified bone wagon, isn't it? So we rip this wall open, and then drive out of here?
Can't reach.
Can't reach. So the idea is not to climb out. Is it?
Can't reach. They're locked together like plastic monkeys from a barrel.
Okay. I think I see the plan then. Let's get you back alongside the pier then. So we have our egress. And then how do? Raise anchor.
I don't want to mess with my delicate creation here.
Sure you do. You want to rip that wall right open.
Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy.
So what now? Oh. It's all the way over. Do I repeat this, but hooking up?
Can't reach.
Because now we got the up arrow here, yeah? Up arrow time?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? Isn't that the plan? Is that not what you're telegraphing to me, Tim Shaver? I can't walk out. Can't walk out. Can I walk out?
Can't reach.
No. Do I drop the anchors now and then pull backwards and the ship tear itself apart?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Again, Manny, is that not the plan? If I mess with these anchors anymore, okay,
we might
okay.
go down with the ship.
So the anchors stay where they are. Oh, the entirety of that boat is a bone wagon. Aww, he called it the Lola. Wait, was it always Lola? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
That was like 2 hours ago. A little further to go, Hiroshima Taro. I can understand Manny, but Glottis doesn't float?
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while.
Not so
Just
nice
until
having
I figure
skin,
out
isn't it,
what we're gonna
Glottis?
do. You alright?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, mano.
I see a blue light. Or a green light.
Beware, brave captain. Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all.
Soggy toes?
Fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Does that mean I can't walk out?
Comes one now.
Oh, that's not so bad. Take his lamp? Hey, wait, come back! I could've clicked on you fast enough.
Okay, that might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
That guy's still going around.
According to our map, I think that's the pearl.
Should we go to the pearl? I'm not allowed to leave the circle of light. Maybe gotta wait for that funny little man to come back. He's all the way out there. So I'm thinking either steal his light or follow excruciatingly slow behind him. I don't have inventory access, so I can't reap him.
Oh, Lola. looks like I let you down again. Oh, I think her days of use are over. Hey, sorry.
What'd he say?
Oh, I think her days of use are over. We're underwater. We're not on the moon. Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
So all these interactions are all just Lola? Okay. Okay, what do I do? Talk. Ah, come on!
Amigo.
There you go.
Hey.
Ah!
You all right?
I'm a spirit of the not.
Hang in there, mano. Not blue yet.
You'll be fine. Let's see, got nothing else to walk onto. Nothing else I could interact with. Maybe the next time he comes around. Which is gonna be so long from now, just reload. He's even further away now. Well done.
Oh, I think her days of use are over.
I told you that name was bad luck.
Hey,
Sorry.
not blue yet.
Okay, gotta make the new save. When he comes a little bit closer.
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
A little bit closer, buddy. Let me get a more convenient save here. Okay. E, U, and I are the keyboard shortcuts to interact. Also, I can't put on my stuff. Just no icon. Grab him! Grab him! Grab him! Grab him! Hook him! Hook him! Hook him! Any day now. Any day now.
That soul has already
been reaped. Well, just get a hook around him. That's all you gotta do.
Amigo.
Got him. Got him.
Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see, that's why I'll never travel by boat.
Little accident. Could you help us? What are you doing? Everything okay with your eyebrows? Break your stride? Could you help us?
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Borrow the light. Tag along. Take us to the Pearl. Could you take us to the Pearl? That way I haven't got to steal your light. It's right over there. You walked past it like twice now.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships?
Is that not it?
And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for
Are
it?
you such
They're
one?
never heard from
Is that why you're down here?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
What's that? It's right over there.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker, that's the moon! Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
Okay, and could you walk us to the moon?
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all All right, then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light
Cool.
of mine,
No, Paul, don't try to stay
let it
close to
shine.
him.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine.
Speed up button. Where's my turbo button?
Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Let it shine, let it shine.
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No,
What's there?
I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
No interaction, just cutscene, right? Don't tell me we're gonna walk all the way around in circles. Please don't be all the way in circles. It's gotta be all the way in circle, isn't it? Come on. Come on, we walked right by it. Why did we walk right by it? And that's not it. That's all the way back.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Okay, what are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Why walk is taking a ship? Because somebody couldn't get him a ticket.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured it'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that? How do you know where you're going?
He doesn't.
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But
Oldest trick in the book.
is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
How many years? Guess the centuries. 2, 3 centuries?
How long have you been
160.
down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
What's wrong with boats apart from ours crashing?
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice
And what happened to it,
Why
Glottis?
is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
And then?
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark coral.
Is that what this
Dangerous
is?
thing. Glows
Could I still
like a
get some?
lightning bug. It never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
There's no more option to follow him. So following him was a waste. Take his light. Gank
Could you
him.
borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
Well, I don't want to break your stride
But
there.
that means my only lead is gone.
For sea monsters.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna
Pick him
let
up,
it
pick him up.
Not picking that up.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna
Run,
let it
man.
shine.
Oh, we're just gonna steal it from him? Actually just gonna take it?
Let go! Let go! Get your own lamp, pal! Whatever happened to the code of the sea?
Select. Okay. I have crashed the game by opening the inventory at that time and trying to cancel out of the inventory, just crash the game completely. Okay, alright. That means we get to walk all around all over again. That's right, maybe I could just click my way through it. Just gotta wait for it to come close. Come on, make your way over. No, not I. Get out. You him. I forget which hotkey nabbed him when he walked by. Because I want to amigo him when he's close, but he's too far away, he can't hear me. The moment Manny's head's turned.
Amigo.
There you go.
Huh? Who? Oh, yes.
We've had a little active. Could we? Could you? No.
You.
Could you?
Oh,
What are you trying? Where are you? Why didn't?
I just. Oh,
Is it? How? Should?
Oh.
What's the?
What? You?
To go through all this.
Let me get up.
And then don't fall asleep first. Clear through everything, so when we finish walking around.
Could we? We don't.
Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
I can't escape my way out.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let
Really?
it shine. This
I
little
can't.
light of mine,
I gotta see through this each time.
let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Is my tea done
Hide
at
it
least?
under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea
Take too long, does it?
I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Just gotta remember then not to open the inventory when he's struggling for the lamp.
I'm gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Pulling out the scythe only reaps the game.
No, I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Hold on. Idea.
So this is like a play on moth navigation. Like they say that moths fly into lights because they're used to using the moon for navigation, and they're not used to electric lights. And so he's used to using the moon for navigation, but he's been distracted by this thing called the Pearl, and it's made him.
So it is a
walk
pearl.
Merchant circles.
Thanks for
over
the
years.
spoiler.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the oat makes it. Oh, well, ooh.
Such cute designs.
Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for him.
Okay, now, steal it. Steal his light.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
He's so polite and waits right there for me.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me
Where are you taking me?
to the moon.
I thought it was going to be have Glottis hold him, and then pull out my scythe and rip it off his head, but this is more humane. Taking him with it. And is that a submarine?
Someday I'm rich, 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 rich.
Shh, something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
Oh. Oh. Sunken souls become octopus food? Is that why calamari tastes so good? Is the decadent? You collecting crew or is that your kitchen?
Know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
It's just calamari, man. You just eat it. Between the three of you got so much teeth. Can't even look at it.
I'm not going down there while I'm... So there really is a pearl. But does that mean Meche really jumped overboard here? I'm not Glottis. Go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no! I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
Well, it's got flesh, right? It's got flesh and a hunger, so could I just reap it? Also looks like maybe... Oh yeah, there's an arrow, could walk up this way.
Hey, Chapito, go for a swim, will you? You're drawing too much attention to us.
Too bad. I'm sticking to you like the barnacles on my eyebrows, so don't even think of sneaking off with my pearl.
Is that the puzzle for this one? Chapito is following me, and I want him to not? That was only that tiny chunk. I was thinking that these sequences are kind of going fast. The boat was fast. The early part was pretty quick. So maybe it's late game gobbling up sequences, but no. No. It's only halfway through.
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Then don't, man. You don't gotta announce it to the world. It is tracking us. Sea worms in the afterlife?
Not quite as famous as the pearl is the slimy barnacle-covered old rock of legend.
Mine now.
I don't want to get tangled up in those.
You sure? Good eats. Cut some off for me.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
You don't get to say that, Manny, after you just scooped your blade through kitty litter. Do I gotta walk all the way out to over here to talk to these guys? Because I could just talk to them when they're following me.
Hey, Chapito, go for a swim, will you? You're drawing too much attention to us.
Too bad. I'm sticking to you like the barnacles on my eyebrow.
Man, we just can't shake this guy. Still not blue. Does he have secret gills somewhere? Glottis, go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no. I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
So, nobody wants to do anything. Maybe I can get Chapito stuck to the barnacles? Oh, he's also got barnacles at his eye. Oh, I see. I never had a good look at his face, but yeah, he's got little wiggly red stuff as his eyebrows.
I'm not going down there.
How do I get those barnacles? To tangle up Chapito's barnacles is now the question. So that the octopus has been all of its time looking this way?
Ugh. Watch those hands, clams.
Okay, I just go around, Chapito follows. And the problem solves itself.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone. Come back here.
What's one sacrifice in the grand scheme of things? We don't know that they're eaten. They could just be collected. A new vehicle gained? Well done us.
Nothing on that edge of the world except the edge.
And if I don't click the edge in time, we fall off the edge and all die. Yeah, see, they're not eaten. It's just the industrious, capitalistic octopus that wants free labor for maximum profits.
Because I don't know. See any hint of that octopus swimming around here?
No, but I can smell them.
Okay, time to explore around. Where am I? All the way here. Explore around after I grab a BRB. Because it's been almost 2 hours. And I can let this tea freshen up. I gotta freshen myself up. And then we'll do the chore of exploring a whole new area. But should be officially. Alright. I'm gonna count that as second half of the game now. Officially in second half of the game. To be explored when I return. Alright, now for the coral mines. I'm assuming this is. Which means I can also safely assume that the octopus is also in deep with Hector LeMans. What we got? Someone give us a deets.
I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus.
Excellent keeping up, Manny.
Didn't need 'em. Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Are we flies or are we bees?
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge.
Where am I? I don't see where I am. Oh, there I am.
Uh-oh.
Well, now he's dead. Gotta get sluiced right out. Okay, I can go forward or back here. Oh, there. Oh, there's the edge. When he said the edge, I didn't think he meant the edge. Finding so many cool, new, and exciting places. I can go back up if I want. Okay, I mean, I'm down here anyway, might as well look around. Anything for me over here?
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
So no, nothing for now, just a cool ship, I can't go in. Alright. I'm sure the set piece is gonna be important later. Maybe have some kind of climactic confrontation and drop somebody off with a boat. There's no faster way to go through here. Oh, I see. He's holding on to the rail as why. Now I get it. That's why forward and back. Quickly make me faster, please, Manny. Thank you. I didn't see a way to get out of this area from down there, so hopefully it loops back around from some other end. Hello? Hello, what have we here? We got a left and a right arrow? Oh. I'm making bridges? Not making bridges. Way down to the beach. I'm assuming is not, I don't know. And now this is open.
They must bring the core over here to be crushed. Either that or these are the biggest, meanest looking hair killers I've ever seen.
There's a rock. Get the rock.
It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for. I could jump, but the odds of me hitting that boat are pretty slim. I don't have a long enough lever.
Long enough lever? Is that a hint? Do I want to bring this little grappler thing on over to the rock?
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
Maybe scoop the rock. Drop the rock into the coral crusher. Too dense. Breaks the apparatus. Yeah? Yeah, maybe?
It's not a handheld device. It's not a handheld device.
Is there anything here, or am I just wandering around pointlessly? anything there? Maybe nothing yet. But nothing now. Jump in, Manny. Just jump on in.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits.
Okay, then just store it for later.
I don't have the strength to rip them out.
Unless you use the old fulcrum and lever.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No imagination, this man. Any place else to go outside? I see no place else. Can't go more to the right. That's as far as it goes there. So the more you hold it, the more it goes, which means a quick tap might not be as quick as you want. But over the edge is pretty empty. It almost looks like you bite the anchor. Almost. So as far as I can tell then, it's only got stops on either extreme. You got this thing over there, you got that thing over here. What if I stop it in the middle? They walk to this? No, I could exit.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Oh.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Okay, I see. I think I see a little ladder. Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that a little ladder? And a ladder here as well?
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
I could also use keyboard to manipulate this. Just keep numing back and forth. We wear this out. Collapse a big chunk of rock into the sea, drag everything else with it. Alright, there's nothing over here. Maybe I do want to drop it for now, though. Since I can't find anything else to do. Because going up just takes me back into it. We could run back down. Oh, I can go left from here, okay. There's a lever. I wasn't told there'd be a lever. Okay. Oh, that reverses it. That could be interesting. But probably not so useful yet.
Uh-oh.
I thought I lowered it. Didn't I lower it? There's supposed to be a big scoop. Well, I got this reversed. That's something. That's more meddling with things I don't understand. Okay, and that takes us all the way back to the start. Alright. You holding up, Glottis? While I've been goofing around for the past 10 minutes?
See any hint of that octopus?
No, I can smell him.
Glottis, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Mitchie.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
And then he'll do exactly that by the time I come back. Exits left, down, and Dennis.
This door's locked.
Oh, there's a locked door and he refuses to use his phalanges. If he sharpens his phalanges, he could just lockpick every single door. Fancy. Whose love den is this?
It's empty.
Mine then.
It's
Yeah,
empty.
so take it.
It's empty.
Then take
It's
it!
empty. It's empty.
He doesn't understand the value of an empty waste bin.
Children's books. It's locked.
Okay, but I want the children's book. I don't want the door. I want the children's book.
It's
okay,
locked.
sure, whatever. Don't interact with the children's books then. What if I get you close to it?
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
No, keep turning it. What if this fancy ashtray is the puzzle?
I only steal ashtrays from bars. Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it. Children's books. Children's books. It's locked.
If the children's books are behind this door here, then what am I looking at here?
Children's books.
I feel like the game has already set up some precedent that some things aren't working. And so I haven't proved it yet, but there's potential that some things not working properly might lock me out. Like was almost the case of the briefcase. But he's not even looking at it. He can't look at it. If he can't look at it, it must not be important for right now then. That just goes back. Meche?
Meche.
Manny, what are you doing here?
Tu Meche.
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By
From
the
2
way,
years ago.
Thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
Wow, accusations
If
much,
that's
Manny?
what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action
He says
is.
that, but 1 year later, Manny is going to open a casino here and run the
My
joint.
skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
Don't you hurt my Glottis. Glottis, follow the ship.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your
I do
new
have a grinder he
office.
could fall into.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Those aren't pigeons. What are those? Little tiny angels? Little cherubs? Manny, your jaws move. I don't hear sound. What are you trying to say, Manny? Am I missing out on content here, Manny? Did they take your hyoid bone? They took your hyoid bone and now you can't talk. Manny is spitting out the sickest, most fire verses and we can't hear any of it.
I like my old desk better. No drawers. Not moving any furniture today.
Hey, so what have we got here?
This is sad.
Alright, but what are they? Little babies with wings?
Hola, angelitos.
We are angels? Bony angels?
I'll bite you, I swear to God! Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Why does Pugsy's voice sound familiar? It's been a while since I've heard 90s bratty child voice. So I can't exactly place it, but it sounds familiar. Not Rugrats, not Rocket Power, what am I thinking of?
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss. Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him. He said you had a bone saw.
Bite me and I'll sue. Manny Calavera, what's yours? What are you doing in here? Back to work? Be nice, introductions.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche. Poor Meche.
Didn't trick anyone. Meche's my friend, first things first.
Didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Explain the whole thing. The whole thing, from the start, Manny.
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man.
Wow.
Go away, bad man. Yeah, go away.
What about the part where they stole her ticket, and we were looking into why her ticket was stolen?
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry.
We only spoke for a grand total of 2 minutes. 2 years ago. And she thinks of us with such fondness that she gets sad.
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Well done, you made a couple of Angelitos cry.
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
I don't have any tiny little tools. My butt's too big to settle those perches. Maritime Union, we can't do factory work.
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean.
Which is why you gotta learn early.
He doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us. I
What,
told you
work?
he was bad.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Okay, new tool got. Bad little children. A LucasArts game will lock you out. Lash out at them. Lash out at the tiny kids.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad. I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
Glad you're in the cage, you're gonna help you out.
We have to stay here and take care of Meche. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What? You can't do that. Who's gonna take care of us?
Are you gonna come with?
We'll be all alone.
We promised everyone's going to leave.
you have here?
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads
Ugh.
in here. He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us and let them make nests out of our bones.
Is that chimeric stuff what he did in here? He just took some bird wings and glued them to the backs of dead children?
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchit. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes
Yeah. And that's it? They're all done?
Really, really sad.
Now where's that hammer? Did I keep the hammer? I did not, in fact, keep the hammer.
Really, really sad.
Okay, there's nothing else here. Oh wait, there it is! Tiny hammer!
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
Almost invisible tiny hammer.
Here, take my hammer.
Tap, tap, no backs.
That's fine, I'll find some use for this. So that's in there. What about back where we got captured?
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Yeah, dude. That was kind of a jerk move, just tossing out accusations for someone who ran off. You're trying to look for. Let's see, getting out of here, I need to talk. Let's talk first, man. You got some apologizing to do.
I think we need to talk.
Start talking. You're the salesman.
You have a lot of explaining? Nah, Manny.
I have a lot of explaining.
Her position is clear.
Save your breath. Domino's explained it all to me already.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? About what?
Why'd you take her? She told you. Because you were gonna be lured into a trap. She was keeping you safe. And why working for Domino? Because she was kidnapped, man? Was that not clear to you already?
Why did you take me out with that champagne bottle?
I told you to stop you from falling into Domino's trap.
Which means...
If you had made it on that ship, then you would have ended up...
Here?
Yes.
Which means that she wasn't working for him willingly in the first place? Is she trying to save us?
Why are you working for Domino?
I do what he asks only to protect the children.
Why are those children locked up in a cage?
With the wings those angelitos have, they're the only things on this island Domino can't
Or they are
control.
actual angels. They're not just dead kids with wings glued onto them, they're actual flying angels.
Hey, if they can fly, let's set the kids free to go get help.
They can't fly that far, Manny. But they can fly circles around Domino, and they can bite pretty hard.
So, we lure Domino. Where to lure Domino to? To the crusher to grind his bones? To the boat? To drop it while he is distracted by the angels flying around him?
So why did you run out of my office?
I felt so embarrassed, and you looked so disappointed in me. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Then what were you doing that whole year I was in Ubakawa?
I was lost.
What did you...
I don't want to talk about that year, please.
Has Domino hurt you in any way?
Not as much as I've hurt him. Boy, can that guy take a punch.
Okay, I'll lay off the questions.
Great. Now if we could get you to just lay off the cologne.
Hey, I'm a sailor now. We have to wear this stuff. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I think we're a bit long past commissions, aren't we? I'm amazed that Manny's teeth mold is still giving the Resistance access to DoD computers. But, well, there's no way we're still under DoD employ. We're persona non grata. Commissions are 2 years ago.
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that, but I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What gun? Add it to my inventory. All I've got is my sight.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
Is she referring to DOD or the Resistance? Because all I got is a sight.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
But this is the absolute truth. That was absolutely true.
About that.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
So, I gotta find a gun first and then give it to her.
They didn't issue me a gun.
What, are you on probation? I'm not buying this, Manuel. Manny, why don't...
Okay, well, where's that locked door? The children's books is now open.
Children's books?
I like to read to the Angelitos. It reminds me of better times.
It's locked.
Oh, it's still locked? Come on. Yeah, no gun. Tiny hammer. That's a tiny pickaxe. You can't lie to me, game. I know this is late 90s graphics, but I could tell a hammer from a pickaxe.
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
Smash the door open.
Children's books.
I like to read. It reminds me of better times.
Smash it.
I don't really want to do that.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
Me and my hammer.
Please put that. Okay, you can take out the tiny hammer.
It's actually acknowledging the tiny hammer. I love that. We're gonna have words.
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
Beat him!
No, I don't think I could take his laughter a second time.
Okay, if not the hammer, then what about what they did issue you?
Please put that away.
Oh, you just gonna take that? He's not even pointing at you. You got the advantage.
Thank you. He seems completely unaware. Domino! Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
You killed my best friend, who's probably hanging out on a derelict boat.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
Dang dumb.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island.
And the kids and everybody else. And the octopus.
Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation. And I have all the brains.
And I have a hammer.
What are you gonna do?
You have sutures on your skull that need unfusing.
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh, no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
You stole all these people's
Yeah,
tickets?
that was kind of established on the first year.
Haven't you figured out, Calavera? Kripal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
We knew this already, but yes, you were taking all the good clients.
I knew it. You were
Just carrying that grudge.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubikava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
So it wasn't my fault Mitchie didn't get a ticket. You stole
Took you 2 years, but you're
Well,
catching
your
up,
fault
Manny.
she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
I'm taking Mitchie out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
We were in the petrified forest. Could have found her, man. We're right there in the same location.
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny, we never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
Ninth afterlife, man, you're missing out.
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
See, capitalists.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
While his ears are covered. Beat him with the hammer. Take his gun. He can't see me. He can't see me. Just floats out.
That too. Thank you.
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
And there is nothing else. This massive throne room is there now. He just likes his high vaulted ceilings. Any trash now?
It's empty.
Still?
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
Children's books.
I like to read to the angelitos. It reminds me of better times.
It looks like that. The icon doesn't change exactly on this box of files, but close enough. It's like it wants me to interact with it, but every time I try to, it just goes to the children's books.
Children's books.
I like to. It reminds me of better times.
Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it is just supposed to be the books itself. Okay, kids. We got a plan. If you have you guys bites.
Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Mean Bosco.
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do. So stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar. Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
Building rapport with blue
Your
hats.
light bulbs don't work. Your light bulbs all smell like boogers. Ha! Nobody thinks you're funny anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, everybody in this cage is smarter than you.
Is that a Jughead hat?
Everybody except for you. Yeah, because I'm especially smarter than you. In your dreams. In your baby bed that's all wet because you wet in it. Shut up, bedwetter. I said shut up. No, really. I have to sleep with an umbrella down here. Oh, yeah? Well, at least I never asked Meche to marry me. What? Miss Colomar,
Wait.
you're so pretty.
There's an interaction on the door.
Marry me.
There's an interaction on the door.
Ooh, Miss Colomar. Stupid baby blue beanie bedwetter. Pugsy the Bugsy lies like a rugsy.
Will you two just shut up?
No, don't keep going. I was enjoying that. Now you've made them cry. Mean Manny. That's that easy? I thought there'd be a puzzle to it.
Leave us alone. If we get out again, we'll hurt Meche.
I mean, we can keep it open. Keep it open and run.
Stay in there.
He is mean. Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Back to work.
Okay, back to work.
So
Oh, well, that stopped their crying. See, all they need is the work to keep them happy. Alright, now what chaos could I get up to? Now that I have free reign around here.
Nothing but dark waters that direction.
Barnacle friend.
Stupid chisel.
That is no chisel, this is jackhammer, isn't it?
Still killing.
Peter seems a little overpowered by his choice of tools.
First, instigate a labor riot.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Charge this up. Alright, put that down, I can barely hear myself. So you've said. What's wrong with them? Did they die?
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling.
What, you want to stay here?
Solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
He's thinking of what to say. He's finally chosen something.
Overpowers Geppetto.
If you say so.
That's what he took so long to respond with.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-off?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Booty? Where'd you get
It's all the walking he does, works his
The
glutes.
ocean floor, jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, because you just never stop and look.
Give me some booty, want to trade some... The hammer. The tiny hammer. For the tiny Chapito.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
Drink, gun, a hug, a boat. Have you got a hug? Have you got a gun?
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
Turtleneck. A form of blue-green algae. What about the hammer? I can't sell the hammer?
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
Ah, don't worry, you get used to it. When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right.
How about the turtleneck then?
Chapito? Huh? Who? What will?
Please.
Oh. So the sight of the turtleneck were also joke answers? That guy's also got a bust on, it looks like.
Stupid chisel.
Okay, so... Well, let's get confirmation that, that Glottis really did fall into the boat.
Uh-oh.
Down we go. No, wrong way. S does not mean forward. And he's already found him something to do? He's such a simple man. If he's doing what he likes, he's happy. Right, buddy?
Glottis! You're okay.
Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel
Ow.
here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great
See, he's
time.
loving it here.
Listen,
So many engines.
I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not.
Okay, so this isn't going to be big climactic fight. Get Dom down here. Get the children buzzing around his head, so then climb up, and then raise the anchor, dropping the boat, and then he falls off the edge of the world. This is gonna be our way out. No, there's also the submarine. We could hijack the submarine, maybe. Or we could take the boat. Either one could work. So 2 possible forms of egress. And 2 possible ways to finish off Dom. Climactic fight here. Kids buzz around, drop the boat. Or climactic fight over at the coral grinder. Kids buzz around him, drop him into the grinder.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Do you think this is
Yeah,
egress?
good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
I think...
Oh, yeah.
So good to see him again.
Okay, what if I give him the tiny hammer? Big hands, tiny hammer. To reach into tiny parts here?
Hey, need a hammer?
Maybe after dinner, if I have something stuck between my teeth.
Okay, back up then, we got nothing for him. And now to take the slow walk out. I can't remember which way I was going originally. Okay, so it's down here, and there's nothing. Oh, see, it was down there. What the heck? Just not when I'm down there. When I'm down there, it's invisible. But nothing around here. If there's a way to make it grab the rock. Maybe it could be something out here now that we've done the story bit.
It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for.
Can't walk onto the metal slabs. Can't walk off that direction. Still nothing out here. Still nothing out here, which means we've seen everywhere. We've done the story bit. Now we're back to what the heck even is a puzzle mode. There's rescue everyone. Rescuing kids necessitates rescuing Meche. Rescuing Meche necessitates rescuing the kids. There's retrieving a gun to get into Meche's trust. Finding loot to exchange with Chapito. I thought maybe find loot out here. What if I drop a tiny hammer into this?
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, you do, man. You trust me. You totally do. far as he goes that direction.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
So I can only drop it, or there's a ladder. But there is nothing here, and I can't do anything else with the claw. Unless... Wait, what if the claw's up, and I go down? I haven't seen the beach in a no-claw state. In a no-claw state, there is nothing.
I could make a tiny little birdhouse if I had some tiny little nails and wood.
Is that over there? But I can't... Could I chip away at it with the hammer? There's no way, it's too big.
I don't really want to do that. I could jump, but the odds of me hitting... I don't have a long enough lever. It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for.
Is anything scared off by the claw? And appears here if the claw's up? No. I really doubt there's anything inside the scoop, because I looked before, and it was just a scoop. Maybe now there's a tiny bit of coral now that the story's progressed. I really doubt it.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship. It's not a handheld device. It's not a handheld
Can't
device.
do anything with it. And I can't tiny hammer it either, right? Tiny hammer?
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, so out here means nothing for me. But indoors also means nothing. Because you got one screen with everyone hammering away. One screen with the sluice. But out here, then nothing else.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Trying to see if there's any other hidden exit spots.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
There's here. But I don't think up or down for the scoop matters here either. Because I had it down, but that is not visible from up here. And I don't see it making a difference either. Because if I go all the way back here, it would just fall off. And going up just goes back in. Nothing further right. Lever here makes it go up or makes it go down. But that has changed nothing for me either. Pretty sure up is the default state.
How convenient.
But I don't see it mattering too much right now. And then loop back around, this elevator going up. And then nothing to the right but inky darkness.
To the moon, he says.
Any other exit came from here. No way to the right, no way up.
Hold still. Why, I oughta.
I'll bet all these miners were brought here. Lay down your tools. We're fucking. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble. Lay down your tools. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
What if I simply give the hammer to him?
Yo, Vito, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive.
So it's not a dialogue-based trade, just to give item to him trade?
Say, little chipper, you're okay.
Aww. And now no more noise.
Ah, sweet Mary.
Okay, now what to use this on? Anybody else want one?
Just me and little chipper.
Yeah, see? The scoop isn't down here.
Uh-oh.
So I could see maybe if Glottis wants this, whatever they call this. Bus something, bus doll. If Glottis wants this bus doll, or if I could use a bus doll on the rock on the beach.
It's a bus doll. Hey, need one of these?
Yes, no, Glottis?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
There might be other things you gotta open up in there, you don't know. Maybe when Chapito said that the name of the game here is Trade, that he was saying that this whole chapter is going to be an extended trade sequence, so no. Kids gave us a hammer. Hammer is converted Chapito through the bus doll. And then bus doll back to the kids, because kids love mischief. Oh cool, it moves us. Oh, go back, go back, go back. I want to go up. Get me back up. And back all the way around to the beach. Maybe could bust up the rock and then push whatever's in the rock to the scoop and then pick the scoop up. I have no idea. And then something's got to be different off to the right eventually.
I don't want to bust all
Yeah,
that.
you do. You want to bust all that rock. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Is it because the bus doll's in his hand? Okay. Had me worried there. I was like, why is it going out? Do I bust all onto the scoopy claw thing? I could maybe bust all this. Glottis did say he could have used it to bust into the boat. If the boat, why not this? Yay, nay? Yay. And now I'm stuck here. Well done.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys. This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
And now it's free. Take it with you.
It's not a handheld device. It's not a handheld device.
Hold up, hold up. We'll thought I'll break it apart. Anything good on the beach now? No? What? No? No wreckage, no debris? No anything for me? What if I gotta find a second metal detector? Because if that's useful, I don't see how it is yet. Oh. Okay. I broke that open. And then maybe could get this chain. Onto the anchor, or is that just... Apparently, I'm getting so much setup done for future puzzles and don't even know why. Grab the anchor. I gotta tie it on! But I want to see what damage I've done to this first. I can't interact with it, it's merely gone.
I can't believe I killed it. I don't need the hernia. Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl.
Still no loot. Alright, well, that kinda covers everything here for now then. Unless something new happens on the beach. No reason not to put the chain down the chute to the boat. Okay, now, how on earth do I tie this together? I think I gotta go down first, then hook it to something. Maybe Glottis can help out. I only see the anchor chain. I don't see my chain.
I think this baby. Oh, I was.
So somehow gotta connect that chain to that anchor so it doesn't just slip off. I don't think I can move the chain down on the other beach because I tried and nothing really happened. There was no cutscene, but that doesn't mean nothing happened. Could have been something happened. Maybe go down, then tie it to the hair curlers.
Oh, Geppetto! Ah! Quit yelling!
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected. Andrew. I want to what?
Trade for a hug.
A hug?
No?
That's the one thing.
Oh, come on, Geppetto. How about a drink?
We're swimming in the biggest drink there is. Drinks aren't a hot commodity down here. Sorry.
My friend Glottis to be alive. Oh no, all this swimming around has upset his memory.
My friend Glottis to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous. I've seen whole ships go over it in my time. Their engines in full universe trying to drop anchor, but the current, you can't fight her. So stay back.
What about lots and lots of chains? Nice silk stockings?
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a
Just gonna get soggy in here though.
might be able to get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford it.
Not even for a bus doll?
A towel.
Hey, you funny guy, chalkhead.
A boat.
There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle
If you don't want them, can you get a discount?
Think of anything else.
Think small, like a knife or dirty books.
You got that stuff?
Well, no, but practically everything else.
Well, you don't want that big octopus to see you chatting.
Oh, brother, that's right.
Okay, what other mischief could I get into?
Just being little
Because
chipper.
further down to zoops back around. Or to use my bus doll, so maybe could use it for trade with the kids. Or could use a bus doll. On Dom. Hey children. Would you care for a, whatever they call this? Pneumatic? Reciprocating? Whatever it is? Chisel? Chisel is right?
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
We're really going to ensure that that Meche likes us. Been way too long since I last saved. Plus, I want to see the progress gained. Oh, that's it? Just 2 little squares? I thought story stuff and stuff accomplished would at least be like a bigger chunk than that.
I think I'd try couples counseling first.
On the door.
I don't want a bus dog.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell...
I don't think you've pugged you.
What? Please put that away. Thank you.
Again, Manny, just go up behind him. He's got headphones on. He can't turn around fast enough. Just go for the occipital lobe.
That too.
Go for the foramen magnum. Before he pulls out his magnum.
I've got nothing.
Can't bust all his desk. What now?
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paper.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater? All right.
Listen.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
I really feel like it wants me to access these files somehow. The interaction icon lights up over them, but it only ever goes to the shelf behind.
It's locked.
Well, let's get the kids to stop crying at least. They probably stopped because I left. Yeah, they're fine.
Hola, angelitos.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Would it be nice now that I've been mean to them for how long?
Last chance.
Poopy pants.
Okay, that was funny.
Stay in
They get
there.
5 points for that one. Oh, I just realized that's her toilets, isn't it? Okay, I'm out of here. Yes, Tom JJ. Yeah, the kids are pure wit. Let's see. So where to go now? If I go around this way, and I just loop.
Gonna see Miss Liza.
And I am not sure how I want to attach this big chain over here. If I reverse the direction, that won't get it to the anchor. And there's no way to grab it from up here either. He's using both hands, isn't he? So the idea probably isn't to pull out the scythe and try to hook it. Would it crash if I inventory here? No, it can't right now. Ill-timed inventory has crashed at least once, though. Oh, that's broken. But does switching leave even matter now, then? It does. That bunches it up, though. Bunching it up could be cool. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want it bunched up? Hey, that's tied it up! Nothing? Nothing more? Well, that's fine. We have the chain wrapped around the anchor now. Then up you go. Come on, come on. There's my up arrow. Go to the up arrow. Not the out. Oh, come on, come on. Get back in, get back in, get back in. Come on, Manny. You don't need 5 seconds to get up. Okay, now pull that boat out without giving any warning to Glottis to hold on tight.
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? It just so happens I got some hardware up the beach you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine.
Is he gonna put crushes to the front of the boat? Alright, so that's the purpose of this beach then. That's just boat exit. Get back over, get back over.
Man, was that ever hard to launch. Done it already. I can't board without the others.
Okay, so getting everybody else, that's gonna be easy, just gotta free them. The hard part then, got the Meche and Angelita's problem. Still gotta get myself a gun.
You bet your big orange butt that'll do. Glottis is busy with it right now.
So what else then? What else could I do now? And I guess it's that purpose explained. He wants those. So far, it's lots of setup and accidentally falling into a solution. What if I put the chain down? I haven't tried putting the chain empty on the beach. Nothing. Putting the chain down here don't does anything. Destroys the crushers. And that's it. And there's no more purpose for the chain down here, yeah? He doesn't even bother. It's all stripped out now.
Uh-oh.
What happens if I go all the way out? Now that there's no boat. Is this the one death quota for LucasArts game? No, I just can't go out. They were smart and don't give you a means to go over the edge and kill yourself. Very important to make sure the emptiness is going the right direction.
Nothing but dark waters that direction.
Ah, sweet Mary.
Okay, Chapito, do you want your bus doll back?
Quit yelling.
Booty?
It's all over the. You could.
Well,
Alright, what if I just trade it back to him? You want your bus doll back? It was a fair trade. Don't make it sound like he was cheated out of it.
I'll bet all these miners were brought here by that octopus. Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Anybody else want a bus doll then? How about you? You want a bus doll?
They covet my bus doll, but they cannot.
Wow, are we helping them or not?
Gonna see Miss Liza. Oh, Rusty ain't coming. Gonna see Miss Liza.
If nothing else, the sequence is quite the cacophony. So, nothing else has changed, except we have done a lot of damage, and have a boat now.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be
Okay.
Are they cool with being rescued then? Because they could just open the gates.
Last chance.
Poopy pants.
Okay, alright.
Stay in there.
He is mean.
Angel's saying we need Meche to be safe. Meche is saying we need the angels to be safe. They can both just come with me. The gate's not locked, she could stand up.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Meche.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
Could we pretend this is a gun? A short-range, reciprocating chisel gun?
I think I'd try couples counseling first. It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
It's locked. Hey,
Ready. Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
I am concerned. We're trying to get these files. Gets to books, but the books themselves have no interaction spot. It could just be misplaced. It could be there's none because she's blocking it. And so that's their way, maybe, of getting the books accessible? What if I bust the books open?
I don't want to bust all that.
Yes, you do, Manny. Trust me, you totally do.
Sir, do you have an iPod?
What?
Maybe could use the existence of the boat as some kind of capital. We have a way out. We could shake him.
I've got nothing.
No? How about his headphones? Can you see those headphones?
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
I'm telling you, Manny, all you gotta do right now, the only thing you have to do is get behind him. He's gotta pull his gun out and then turn around and shoot you. All you gotta do is pull this out and bust all his occipital lobe. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. It's right there.
Put that away. Thank you.
What about a trade? You want to exchange Bustall for your gun? Bustall's more menacing. Yeah, mine's bigger. How about we swap? Swap? You want to swap? No swap?
Thank you.
No swap.
I've got nothing to say to him. He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
There, where you're close by. You pull something out. His gun comes out and just grab it. Just reach out and grab it.
That too.
Okay, one-handed this time.
Thank you.
Just grab the gun, man. Just take it from him. Top of the hunch, but I suspect nobody else that's on it has a gun either. So the only gun I can get is from him? How do I get your gun?
Sir, do you have an iPod? You.
What?
And sit down. No change of the couch.
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
Once you got used to the sooty aftertaste, you'd feel like a king.
Could I take the ashtray now?
I only steal ashtrays from bars.
Okay, we smoked together. Does that make you be friends again? Because I am bereft of ideas right now, I feel like the direction of the ashtray might help for something. Because you could turn it. It's a rotatable ashtray. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my stockings! They're ruined! And this was my best.
Apparently the solution for progress is to burn her in the legs and get heated up.
Try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Well, got her stockings now.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care
And
less.
Chapito did say that silk stockings are hot commodities here.
You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up.
Okay, Chapito, you up for some more trading? After every other esoteric puzzle in this game, I still can't believe the solution really is burn her legs to steal her stockings from the trash.
Oh, Virginia. Ah, sweet Mary. Oh, Virginia.
Soggy stockings?
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first sprout.
He actually had a gun?
Loaded? No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Where the heck did he acquire a gun?
Gonna see Miss Liza. Gonna see Miss Liza. La-di-da-di-da-da.
Suddenly thinking I got off easy after messing with Chapito twice. Show the kids first. Gotta build up the respect. Too easy? Ah, fine. Okay, Meche, here's the gut you've been asking for.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round.
Where did she get a
for
bullet?
mad days. Come on, let's go.
Where did Chapito get a gun? Where did she get a bullet?
Would you just listen to my escape plan first? Trouble in paradise, kids.
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. It really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing vase.
I've lost Meche again and my gun.
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Could I get the gun back at least? Just me, my scythe, and my bust all again. No stockings, no gun.
Domino! Hey, sport. How's the escape going? What did you do with her? I thought she needed a little time out, that's all. Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Okay, that's that. Just about the time out. Alright. No big deal.
It's empty. It's locked.
Maybe.
I'm in here!
Oh, there's a door there? Since when?
Is there anybody out there?
Oh, it's gotta be a combination thing.
Is there anybody out there?
Okay, alright. You can guess this. 1, 2, 3.
It's me, Meche! I'm in here!
No, that's not it. Okay, Meche, I'm going to need you to shut up and let me listen for the clicks.
Domino! You'd better let me out of here! I'm sorry I didn't trust you!
I'm trying to listen for the tumblers.
Is there anybody out there? Domino! You'd better let me out of here!
Okay.
Hey!
It's not gonna be a guess the clicks thing. Can I not speak to her?
Must be a combination lock, but there are no numbers on it. Poor Dom was never good with numbers.
Open this door!
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Or maybe it resets.
I'm in here!
Resets and then try it.
Help!
Her yelling really doesn't help if it is a listen for the click kind of puzzle.
Help!
Hold on, could I turn her down some? Voice and movie. There. Voice off. But sound effects also consider clicks. Did that move? That moved. But does it always move, or did it move because it moves it enough? It always moves. What if I go right first? Okay. I hear no difference. I can't speak through it, but maybe put her mind at ease. Say, hey, it's me, Manny. Gonna get help. What's the combination? You kids know the combination?
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. New plan. Mitch is locked up for good. We're leaving without
No.
You can't leave without Mitch.
That's not helping, man.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
They get over it so quickly.
Last chance. Fine then.
What if I
Stay
use
in there.
He is me.
Bust on? Bust on the hinges.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Let me out!
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
Really? You're more worried about the wheel than Meche?
Is there anybody out there?
Hinge! We can bust all the hinge!
I must have hit a major
It's
circuit.
funny.
But it looks like I've exposed the guts here. Those are the tumblers of the combination lock. I can't move those by hand. I need.
Wait a minute. Maybe now we can see the tumblers. We could see the tumblers then. Okay. So move until I see difference. What alignment do I want them? That moved everything. Is that reset? That moves it like that. Okay, I think I see. I'm going to try to align everything this way. Hey, chillin' chum. Something tells me this isn't a standard combination lock. Feels like there's a blast down here too. What you looking at now?
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it. It's locked.
Okay, just for the serotonin boost. Want to see how far back the shadow's going.
I couldn't get them out. They're on some sort of heavy shaft.
I could spin them all at once going right. Work was going well, chill, I'm glad to hear it. Just about to test to see if the beefier PSU would work on the PC. Good luck, hope it all doesn't blow up. And then bad news, PSU has 20-pin connector, pre-built this funky thing. So the good luck was premature then, is that it? You got more work to do with it? What if I aim this? See, I want to move. Just the top one, then just the second, then the bottom. But it doesn't seem to work that way. So what I need is some kind of alignment. And I'm not even sure which direction I want these cheese wheels in the first place. I think those two are vaguely aligned. Those two are now. And then I move it and it's ruined forever. And then they all move together. This couldn't be a simple left 3, right 5, left 8. Somebody get that lockpicking lawyer in here. That's all of it. Now how to move everything in the same direction. And then I ruin it. I ruin it all. Try to get them all the same direction. So I gotta keep track of how many spins each one takes before they move. And then try to arrange them ahead of time to accommodate that spin. And then adjust for... One is going to need one more. And so when I spin them all into place... And the worst part is there's no reset, I don't think. If I leave and come back, the tumblers won't magically be in the default position. What if I just keep trying to blast all it?
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
What if I just keep doing that to spin them around until they hopefully land into a more desirable place?
All that. Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
That does reset them. Or at least it puts them in a more random position. All you need to do is put on the adapter, connect the PSU, test, take off all of the cables, take the motherboard out, put the motherboard in a different case, plug everything in, clean up cables in case, test, put on GPU, test, pack it up, back up stuff, turn off, put on SSD, reformat hard drive and SSD, reinstall Windows, first Windows key, reinstall Windows, download all the drivers, win error again, change other settings, bring back data, reinstall programs, Steam games, test OBS, easy stuff, piece of cake chillin', should take you no time at all.
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
What if there is a position I could spin them all to, where all they would need is a few turns and then they're good? There. Perfect. Open up. OBS is nothing. They do with hardware? Yeah. Is that the new update that just came out?
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
I have no idea what default state I even want here.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
But a busy work puzzle like this, I might walk through guilt-free.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door. I guess I didn't enter the right combination. I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Okay. So, pulling the lever does seem to reset it to a default state.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
No, that's also a bit different each time.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
If pulling the lever incorrectly puts the tumbler into a randomized state, how is a combination supposed to work? Because the start state is always going to be different. Yeah. I tried to cut the door open off the hinges, and so we could see the tumblers. But we can't cut any deeper than that, Chillum, so we still gotta go through the wheel. We just gotta watch the tumblers to see where they fall.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
They are offset in how many turns get 2, 3, or 4 to move, and they are not equal in their offset, they are unfair in their offset. Because it takes a while for 1 to spin for 2 spins, even less for 3 to spin after that, and then 4 is right away. Yeah, this isn't a type of puzzle that I'm very fond of. to put it lightly. Ideally, I think I would want things in position, so just one turn would move everything. But ideally isn't always reality. There, now this is one turn away. And then everything turned. Get you a little bit more. And herein lies a new problem. I wanted to twist once to get everything in place, but 2 and 3 aren't cooperating. We found a game that modified intestinal bacteria. I am not going to be surprised. Turn it back, turn it back, turn it back, turn it back, turn it back. Maybe I do want that turned slightly. This isn't gonna work. And now it all syncs together. She is already dead. She's got no air in there. She stopped screaming.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
Now nothing's spinning. 1, 2. Let me try a different approach.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
So, Going from the right infinitely did not appear to do anything. 10. 20-ish. You keep on going, and going from here does nothing.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
But if I start from here, then 1, 2, turns it. And then 4 connects it again. I do not know what to make of this.
I've gotten...
Okay, it's got nothing either.
How am I...
Nobody is gonna have any hints out here. But it's so dull staring at the same tumbler trying to suss it out. No help from my mechanically minded friend? Glottis, are you good with puzzles? Can't talk to him. He's too busy to talk to me. Gee, thanks, man. Quickly, Manny holding ship for a reason. Anybody in here good with puzzles? Next room over. Pickaxe slaves.
Lay down your tools. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. Chapito! Ah! Quit!
No, he doesn't know safe cracking.
Trick. I want to try. What? Think? Well, no, but well.
Alright. No help from anyone. But whatever gray cells are left in his skull. But first, it's almost been 4 hours. So I got to pee. So let me quickly put some BRB material up, and I'll be right back.
Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! That's it! Yeah, mama! Baby! Run bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. What's that? Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Open it up on the straightaways, Giddy! Come on! Get that mouth! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Go, Kitty! That's the sugar Papa likes! Go, Kitty! Yeah! This is it! Come on! Baby needs a new pair of glass packs! This is it! Come on! This is it! You're doing it! Open it up on the straightaways, Giddy! Get up, you stupid cat! This is it! Go, Kitty! Go, go, go! Get up, you stupid cat! That's a good cat! Go, Kitty! Meow, baby! Paws in the air! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Run! Yeah! That's a good cat!
Simpler times, back when we were merely trying to get Glottis out of his chair. Back to 2, was it? So much progress and it all stalls right here. How about the dev commentary? Is it cheating if I put on dev commentary?
Are the 3 stripes on the back of Manny's head, is that hair?
You're talking about the stripes on his head.
Lazy design element to match the front of his head.
Oh, and the tops of his hands, remember? There's little stripes on there.
Yeah.
Day of the Dead decorations, right?
Yeah.
I never knew what it was. I just thought it was
What about the door?
It's an Adidas homage.
You're talking about the stripes when I got this door to work with. I don't want to get back into this, but I got no choice but to get back into this. Maybe the real solution is just to blast the tumblers until it gets into a good combination to just turn once.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
That turned both of you. Maybe I do want to push this direction enough to get the bottom tumbler into an ideal position, And then start marking combinations? I have no idea. I might just look this one up. I wouldn't feel bad looking this one up. This doesn't really help anything. Okay. I'll just pick this one up. This is gonna be guilt-free. Why don't I pull some public opinion first? Grim Fandango. What does the public think is the hardest puzzle? Google. Hardest puzzle or year for you, Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango, a little too abstract in its puzzles. Grim Fandango so frustrating, PS4. Game too confusing, Steam discussion forums, am I an idiot for not doing these puzzles? Forklift was a bane of the 8-year-old existence, haha. Year 2 overall had to use a guide on the bloody Sing puzzle. Sing puzzle in year 1. Sing puzzle? Oh, sign puzzle. Okay. Year 2 is the hardest, but also best in my opinion. Ticket printing puzzle was okay. Know all the puzzles by heart, except the ticket printing machine. Forklift, didn't have the internet at the time. Couldn't get there in time with a speedy PC. Back and forth with the cranes in... Really? With the chains in year 3 was the hardest for Mr. Drums on Reddit. Change kind of stuff more easily. Forklift and the lockpicking one. That's one vote for the lockpicking. Year 2 took the longest, my favorite year. Combination lock on the door at the end of the world. Had child stump for ages, 2 votes. 2 votes for the locks. Puzzle opacity is one of the things that kept adventure games from accelerating into the mainstream when FPS revolution was happening. Okay. Try universal hint system if I get stuck. I know that, but that's still looking stuff up. That discussion is just a discussion on stories. Big reason for the downfall of the adventure game genre. Use your own logic for solving puzzles. Even the best games at the time were often frustrating. Steam discussion forum, games too confusing. Currently at Rubikava. Okay, and the rest are just gripes. Alright, done looking at the gripes throughout the years. Just gonna spin these forever. So it takes 8 spins to have the second to the top. 5 for you. Then 60 starts spinning. You can see when it hooks, so should we know down when it hooks or when it starts spinning? Now I take an 8. Okay, I can't ID any logic for this.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination. I can't move those by hand. I need
No,
this
do it by
wheel.
hand. Okay, I'm looking it up. Grim Fandango Tumbler. I don't want to click the walkthrough though. There's a part of me that still wants to do this on my own. There's a part of me that refuses to look in. And I am stubborn and a jerk to myself, so I gotta keep on pushing.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
What if I go back to the solution of just keep resetting the tumblers and hope I fall onto a good combination that just needs to be turned? And I don't even know which direction I want. Do I want it all facing here or all facing here? Alright, fine, I'll push a guide. What have we got? IGN, you're at the top, I choose you. Year 4. Wait, what? What? No, that's ahead. Rescuing Mechi. Mechi locked behind the vault. Bust all to the side to expose the door lock. Turn the wheel so there's a small gap to the right side of the tumblers. And that is uniform for all of them. Okay. Well, that's the problem, IGN. Steam community, you're up next. Try to get Mechi out of the safe room, keep fitting around the tumblers at the combination lock. Can't get them in the right position, it seems so random, what am I missing? Just need to make sure the tumblers are in such a position that they wouldn't block the door from opening. Need to find some way to keep them like that so they stay open when Manny opens the door. So as far as solutions on where exactly to get it, no one's being helpful. This is still technically blind from a brief look onto internet device being garbage.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
And again, the question becomes, am I aligning it here, or aligning it here? Why is it only now aligning better? Tumblers, you're not all being jerks, what's the matter? Okay, now it is. Now someone doesn't want to align. Oh, I had it! Why are you like this, late 90s LucasArts? We've been popping in and out of the dev stuff, out of the commentary. You kicked out cool elements because they would have been expensive and not add much. What's your justification for this? That is not very aligned. This is not very good at all.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
I'm gonna take that as a hint. That is a different message.
I can't move those.
Oh, now they look perfect. There, now jam it.
Stay.
And may I never see a lock-picking puzzle again.
All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie?
There was a back door. She's gone. Or has she fought herself away? Meche, you in the suit? Did that not? I could spin in a circle. Can I move? I can move backwards. Cut the legs! I can't move up to the suit of armor. Where could I move this? Can I go out? I can't go outside with this. Then... how about perfectly in the middle to align and spin along the... Okay, this isn't helping me any. How about I drop this heavy thing right in the middle?
This must be the big chipper.
Did I? There's a jaw.
Esa cosa is heavy.
I thought I was gonna try to pick it up.
Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret safe is meant to hold. They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports.
Could I go up? Could I climb them up?
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. They're all locked up. They're all locked up. It looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret... Man, people in the old days were huge. Meche, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride.
Idea? If I bust all it.
I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down.
Yeah, that's the point, Manny. Bring it all crashing down. Wait, could I actually...
Bust all my ass.
Oh, I can't bust through these.
Bust all my ass.
So, what am I to do here? There was an up arrow. What is up arrow? Up arrow is only if I'm wielding the axe.
Boy, that bus doll and I really did a number on that door. Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Raul. Oh, the waiter. Cause now you understand what it's like to be locked up in here?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side. No. Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus doll. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
Did I get myself irreparably locked in then?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Or is that what the battle axe is for? But he needs the swing button. Instead he's got a scrape. Reap the suit of armor?
You want a piece of Calavera suit? You want a piece of Calavera suit?
Where's go up? Could I bust all from this side?
I already did that from the other
Yeah,
side.
well, let's break it off here. Why can't I bust all on these hinges?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
See, I was hoping maybe there'd be a solution on the back of the door. So is the solution not to set in the middle and then spin this battle axe along the edge? Because it seems to fit the tile's radius perfectly, almost. Okay, now why is there an up arrow? Holding the arrow here just makes him turn like that and then turn back around. Could be interface spoilers?
Looks like years and years. They're all locked up. These must be. They're all locked up. Meche, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
You never know, Manny. You have to try.
Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports. This can't be what this secret safe is meant to hold.
No incongruity. So I doubt there's one particular file that's out of place. And no chalk, so I can't just draw a door to get out of this afterlife.
current makes my marrow tingle.
Then what if? What if not you, but the scythe? It's got the height, reach it up there. Oh, there you go.
Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
Eternal disappointments, Manny. I'm taking this battle axe with me. The battle axe probably isn't just for memes.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
Maybe heavy battle axe on thin tile floors the escape. Or maybe swing it into this that I can't get close enough to. He lifts it up. See, there's a reason he takes the effort to lift it up pointlessly.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
What about a conversation we couldn't speak?
Take a look.
And it's all tickets.
It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be holding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Doesn't matter. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Well, if they're hoarding all the tickets to sell to,
Glottis, I'm so glad to see you.
Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
that easy.
Works like crazy.
That easy, I say, after having spent how long on those tumblers.
What?
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
Forget the
There's
old
no
job.
for me now, except to bring you and everyone else here.
Everyone's going to Ninth Afterlife.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche,
Is that shark? No, that's submarine.
I needed to find you.
I guess you're over Ava then? And Carla? And the operator girl?
I give you one job, Manny, and look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent.
Nobody uses those. That's a fake. The octopus.
That's the squishiest looking periscope I've ever seen. Domino's just the kind of guy to practice Oxford regulation boxing and then pull out a blade when it comes time to fight.
Okay, boat's here. We're on sub. And I probably cannot reach. Oh, they took my bus doll! Scythe the scythe then? Poke the eye. Poke the eye. I don't care about the scythe fight.
This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance.
He can shoot me at any time. Ooh, bloody. Actual blood in the game?
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Crushers.
Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt
Sweep his leg.
your attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Ugh, such violence in a LucasArts game. Another year. I thought Glottis was gonna make the boat go fast. Wait. Didn't he say way early on to one of his clients that it's normally a four-year journey to the ninth afterlife, but the ticket gets you there in 9? So, in a sense, isn't this everybody taking their journey to their final wow, I forgot the word. Obliteration, trying to say?
Pugsy Poligiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Glottis! Glottis! ¿Estás bien?
There's no engines. He can't be
Glottis, where'd you
happy.
go this time? Hey, where is
All went in.
everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets
All
on
of
number
them.
9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
They didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
I just want to make sure everybody was alright. What if this is an end sequence? There's actually a way to get Glottis back up for a very important part, and I've just missed out. So, we're gonna give those tickets to who deserves them, right?
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
Yeah, but they didn't sell theirs. They were cheated.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets, that is all.
They're all in Amaro. What if they all be on the train with the passengers? He might have sent all those tickets down.
The tickets are in Amaro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
Okay, let's get my motor guy.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself.
Oh, thanks, Hector.
Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Well, share the note?
I think this is something I should keep to
You
myself.
sure? Because I think our gatekeeper might want to know what's going on over on the other end of the rails. Are these little baby divas?
Hear the name of the Great One, Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
But we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the noble one.
We'll get him an engine. We'll put him on a train. He's on a car. He's done 2 boats. And what is this that I see over here?
Gondolas? I knew we should have checked this side of the mountain before we walked up.
And who are you?
I wonder if she blames me. Meche, we have to get
Meche
back to
didn't
Amaro
go
for
in?
the tickets.
Oh, Glottis.
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Glottis, what have I done to you?
I'm surprised at the mechanical know-how that he didn't convert anything of the ship into a sick ride.
Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure
So
him
he
in
needs
time.
super sick.
He needs to go faster.
The sickest driver we could find.
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind so...
Huge.
So large.
I've got to go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
There are tools down here. Maybe Manny can find a mechanic streak in him.
How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Glottis.
That is weird.
How eerie. They have the same tool cabinets as Glottis.
But the trash can is nothing. Trash can is a tool cabinet.
Well, it's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world. My joints don't need any oil.
Right now, he says.
It's closed.
It's open.
It's full of rags.
One rag for me, please.
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around. There's a note next to this toaster. To avoid further mishaps, please butter your English muffins after you toast them.
Okay, I gotta find myself some butter and some muffins.
It's the mug rack at the end of the world.
It is my mug rack.
The last thing I need is a cheesy novelty mug, especially one that says Gondola Mechanics do it without a net. But then what would the little mechanics toast their tiny English muffins in?
They'll have to do without.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
What? Can't take it? Can't take the sign? Who's toasting toast with butter? These little dudes, apparently. But nothing else in here for me, just a rag. Maybe a rag for oil. There. I now have an oily rag.
This better not stain my pocket.
Also, I love that he gets a new outfit every year. Okay, squeeze some oil onto his forehead. Yes, that's actually it.
Oh, that's nice. Make sure to lay some of those on my
Oh, Glottis, no, you're not dying. You are right to and from Elmaro. We gotta get you back to get evidence.
He'd probably love to smell that.
Here, carnal.
Oh, that's nice. Make sure to...
Okay, what if I rewrite reality by swapping notes in the fridge? My note for their note.
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Okay, so no, that's not the answer. What if I put oily rag into the toaster? No. Yeah. Oh, that's actually the solution. I don't know why, but I've lit the toaster on fire.
Not again. Will they never learn?
It was the little guy. I saw him.
And he denied it the last time.
These guys are my friends. Why am I setting them up for failure?
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
That didn't get rid of anybody. will you sign for? I bet you one of our new friends is in here. Our second client, I think. But first, these vehicles.
It's full of caskets. Hello? Give me a break. Those stairs are murder. Hello? They're empty.
Not this one.
Looks like standard DOD issue. Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there.
3 years ago.
You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
A mug of foam. What am I to do with a mug full of foam?
I drink it, but I don't want to get a packing foam mustache. It's the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in. It's a lovely rag. I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Lemans. There's some packing foam in here with a Bruno-shaped dent in it.
Could I take more foam?
I already got a mug full of that stuff.
That just goes to the back.
Nothing in the cap but donut boxes and coffee-to-go cups.
How about this one?
Same as the other cap.
Succinct.
That's the road we came in on.
So it looks big, but just a few areas. Where is waiting room number 2? Because maybe everybody else can give some guidance or some tools for me. But that's back out.
Oh, not again. Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to
I
do
think
it.
we're supposed to be going in circles.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain.
Nothing you want to give me?
And thanks for setting me straight back there in the
Before you
drink.
go off to oblivion?
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No.
And then
I'm gonna
train.
let it
Bro.
shine.
Oh, there's a mural. Could look at that.
I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back. But I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Not even for a joke ending?
Wow, this mural has all the stuff we didn't put in the brochures. I don't need a map now. I'm here. I'd rather just buy the postcard in the gift shop.
Where's the gift shop? Maybe gift shop has items. Well, I now got a rag that I could oilify or not. And got a cup of foam.
These must go all the way back to El Maro.
Do we walk it? Not gonna walk it. Gotta save Glottis and get Glottis some wheels. How far down could it go? Not far down at all. Do you like the smell of foam, Glottis? Does foam get you going the way oil does?
That stinks.
You can't die leaving the world a stinkier place than you left it.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
Why did you try to sabotage these guys? Crusty mugs. Burn the toaster.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the facilities department.
So the fridge is locked, can't get into that. Maybe it's just saying that these guys are messy in general?
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with.
He knows.
This better not stain my pocket.
Okay, crusty rug and toaster on fire. What else could I do? And the foam, it's...
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great Glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
Hey Glottis, back to Elmira for you and pick up some tickets while you're over there. Could we put a note to his shirt to bring back lots and lots of evidence? Oh, we are going with.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny, where are you?
Aww. How strapped in is he? Are we getting to make it all the way to shore? We left nothing but friends behind here, right? I'm sure Max and everyone else who survived.
Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Oh yeah, they left the car behind apparently.
Dios mío.
She's been
booby-trapped.
by who?
Wow. A maze of dominoes to dynamite. I could leave.
Don't panic. Those dominoes are like one long fuse.
Oh, that's cheating. The dominoes get bigger towards the end. What kind of car is this? This was a standard company-issued hearse that Glottis got his hands on and souped up as much as he wanted for speed and to fit himself into. Oh, almost done. Okay, gotta find some allies here.
Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town.
And now all I've got, sight and notes. Aw. Why? Because he is a demon, an elemental spirit that was summoned up for one purpose and one purpose only, to love cars. And so that's how it manifests. He's a speed demon, basically.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here.
I gotta go the long way around then. Well, let's go to the most out-of-the-way place first. Tattooist. He's the closest friend, might as well say hello. And Manny is still super slow going into it. Don't tell me Narania's still asleep.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. But I don't want to wake up Toto. Not my fault. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow. Still Manny.
That's what happens when you leave broken hearts everywhere, Manny. Still empty? What do you see? What are you getting?
Not my fault. There can't be too much in here. I better save it. Your mother will Toto's plum tuckered out. I don't want to wake up.
Could I loot him?
No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
No, what's my loot? I got to rob from him at least. Oh, he's outside. I was waiting for this to open. What is my prize? What did I get?
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Now to make a call to one of our old friends. He's back. After we took his boat from him.
Well, Calavera. Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha?
Yeah.
My
Oh, that was his?
bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
You gotta get your boat back, right?
Finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato.
He's getting his boat back.
Mob town?
Yeah. Did he not realize that the two biggest businesses are all gambling?
You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least. Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
What did I get? What is this? This the lantern? I have no idea what this is.
I'd drink it, but I'd probably get the SS
Oh,
Lumbago stuck
his
in my
ship in a bottle. Now my ship in a bottle.
You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least. It's locked. It shone pale as bone as I stood there. And
I heard it before.
Not quite the same.
Olivia's Club. Where's the bees? Were the bees able to get their own union? I don't see the bees.
Not a good sign for Rubalcaba's organized labor movement.
And they kept the lighthouse unlocked for 2 years straight. There's nobody here. So very likely no reason to come up here right now.
Oh, Lola.
Seem to get achievements only when they say random things. Like just then got the Oh Lola achievement. So maybe it's less progress achievements and more like just random exhaust all options one. Exhaust conversation, exhaust exploration. Blue Casket's still here. With everybody gone as well. It's just a slow night, right? Everybody back with their... Olivia?
Coffin shooter 1, 2, 3, just pour, chill, and serve. Nothing in the dishwasher. Ooh, food waste.
No more dirty hookah water. I can't grab this, right? Just do. Ooh, hello.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Lamans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting
Looking
into.
forward to it.
I'd better
Oh!
come with you. Just give me a minute.
New
to get
party
ready.
member?
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
Alright. We're getting a new party member for the final chapter.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap. I don't need the hernia.
Only thing here then is a giant keg and a new party member getting herself ready. How's the cafe? Locked!
Not right now. No room for that.
No room for opening my inventory? What if I unlock it with some liquid nitrogen?
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Liquid nitrogen plus keg? Nah.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
What about pour it into the bottle? That works.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water. That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water. I'd drink it, but I'd probably get the SS lumbago stuck in my throat.
So what have I got now? I got one mystery fluid. What does it do again? What's the note say?
Coffin shooter 1, 2, 3, just pour, chill, and serve.
That means nothing to me, sorry. But this means I can't really check out the rest of town. I can't see how the cafe is doing if Lupe took over. I can't check in on Carla to see if she's still angry. Unless I use one of these two things to unrust this lever. Liquid nitrogen, just break it off.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Mystery fluid?
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, not the mystery fluid. Just barge in.
I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
Liquid nitrogen to freeze all the dominoes into place.
It would just evaporate.
Okay. Just evaporate if I poured it out? Do I need to like mix it with a solution?
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake. I don't really want
No.
to do that.
What's that?
It's lumbago lemonade. Try it.
But did it to him?
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't
Yeah, aren't we?
Don't worry, this won't
That
take
gets
long.
us a keg, right? But do I need all the rest of this?
My stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
I'm afraid where this is going. Why did I give my big demon boy an upset tum-tum with the gurgly sound effects? Do I feed him the liquid nitrogen next and have that mixture inside him blast out this way? As aerosolized nitrogen to freeze everything into place. That's not the solution. Don't tell me that's the solution. That's not the solution. Don't be the solution.
I put his stomach through enough.
Okay, that's not the solution.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway?
Oh, that blood. That's a good knock over any dominoes.
suppose.
I don't want to look inside. And somehow it's all in place. That's okay. It's the adventure game physics. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about this. Just freeze it all.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
I don't want to know. But dev commentary. What do you possibly have to say about this? Explain yourselves. There's a Z. What's your excuse?
I don't know if people agree with me. That was my idea of what do they call something that makes you barf? Something you take, drink that makes you. No, not expectorant.
No, it's like
Epicac.
Epicac. That's the
like
syrup.
a verbal epicac.
Yeah.
Manny talks about the stuff they pack canned hams in because it's always grossed me out, that weird gelatin. Everyone would have a different thing that they'd bring up that would make them barf.
Right.
What's yours?
Yeah. Ipecac.
Oh, look at that.
It sounds like what you do when you eat it.
Ipecac.
Yeah.
I don't know how players are supposed to figure out this puzzle, that you have to fill the floor with regurgitated gelatin. It's not the first thing that jumps into people's minds. Where the hell did you get that?
I forgot there was
nitrogen?
I thought there was I forgot there was a regurgitated gelatin puzzle in the game. That's a standard thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still not the most obtuse puzzle in the game. There's only 2 things in this entire town right now.
Fiendish. Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, town has
Like
changed.
Hector's taken over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Friends?
Places like this, you mean?
They've grown
I
up.
hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha! Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
Why is he rattling? He's got a bomb. Oh no, he's sprouting.
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about
You could stunt the progress of sprouting?
In his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background
Hector's gotten huge. I don't recall him being that big. Was he always?
What?
No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
To think this all started with the 2 pigeons we got them. We had 2 pigeons and a projector. Move again. What's this? There's something in here.
It's the part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand.
Mine?
Better save this part from sprouting.
What did I pick up? Well, now you can't say that I'm unarmed.
I wonder how that soldier's getting by without this arm.
And the rest of them?
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
I'm just surprised that these still work for computer access.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent. This camera sprouted as well. That's 3 LSA casualties in one night. Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector Lamond's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, aka the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
So recruit florist is going onto the list. And what's this?
Hey, Eva finally got that radio working.
And now I'm plucking it away.
That would probably get me court-martialed. Calling all cars, calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, sir.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
What do you toss out?
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector...
God, he was so handsome too.
Is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Wait a minute. Hold on. One of our war correspondents from 2 years ago mentioned that just showing a picture to a pigeon is all they need to deliver the message.
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver.
Okay. So give the pigeon something to deliver, and then send the photo. What's it going to be, an arm? Hector's notes?
Okay, don't bite.
Okay.
Here's a note. You like notes, remember?
I don't know why he'll need Hector's note, but... there you go then, send it to this fellow.
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
Oh, his corpse that you're rummaging through. And a menacing note to the florist. Signed by Hector. My baby! Oh, those are my babies! That's not menacing at all.
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it. I knew he was out to get me the whole time. You'll never find my cigarette out, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another florist.
I like how so many of these solutions and what he stumbled onto.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause.
What a romantic Manny. Okay, what have we got here? Some grates.
Hello down there. Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
And onwards we go.
Give me that.
I forgot he gave it those lifts. Will we take the remote?
This remote control works the bone wagon suspension.
Giving us a bit of a lift when we need it.
No use for it.
No use to talk to him? That is your friend.
You know, was alive, things would have been different.
There's exit right and exit. Susan here first. Want to make one more tea for the night?
I saw Bowsley run down here, but where did he go?
This is another Lost Maze scenario, Lost Woods Maze. But underground sewer style.
How about this one? Anyone down here? Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang. Go to sleep, sewer thing. Close your big clear blind eyes. Bowsley's probably in the well without something really helpful.
Well, that's probably confirming there is a maze down there. We gotta bypass the monster first. Maybe via truck?
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Arm as an offering, maybe. Arm to feed the monster.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
Something really helpful like the bone wagon? That's got headlights? That's got suspensions? There we go. Lift it up.
Not so high!
What you talking about, man? You were playing around with it?
Watch the chrome!
Always complaining. We could have left you in a coma. Okay, so what's the task we laid out? Find a gun, then find Hector. Casino. There's up in Casino. What's further up? Before we go casinoing. I gotta slowly go rung by rung by rung. And you can't climb up, you can't run up ladders. I don't recognize a Sally, where are we?
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor.
Yes.
A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part. Yeah.
Okay. Went to mumble mode. What do you have here?
I am a busy man.
Show business coffee.
Well, I guess so.
My show this copy?
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Oh, coffee, great.
I guess his adventure game inventory isn't thermal coated.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey kid, keep it black, keep it coming, all right? You don't say.
Nothing at the front.
So then I says,
Maybe that is simply to explain my presence, so they don't stop me from going through.
oh, are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
Are you kidding? Yes. I meant to hit yes.
Are you kidding? Good, because we just got the last 2 parts. Maybe next season. Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double-N ticket, I'm out of here. What? You can't just buy
Are you new to this town?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Hector Lamans. Wow, you know everybody. No kidding.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we
Hmm.
need.
What if we scare one off?
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
What if I put something in the coffee.
So, oh, coffee, great.
Cause now I gotta make myself a Thunder Boy.
It's about then what?
I got the liquid nitro, but I doubt this liquid nitrogen into the coffee. It does say don't put on bone. What if it goes through the bone by way of the digestive?
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Alright, you guys asked for it. Gonna play some chemistry.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save
With the coffee, or...? Nah, I got nothing else. Because I can't go out this way. I can't go through here yet. Gotta save this set for later. And then slow walk before lock control again.
Got to figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
Really? But I think I've already gotten everything that I could out of the first area. I don't want to climb back down though. Climbing is slow. Goes through with the bone, I tried. At least for the maze part. We're all skeletons here, so I don't think going with the bone through the dressing room is gonna help any.
If I touch that stuff, I'd end up with Morning Glory mittens.
Morning Glory mittens, you say?
Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed.
Hold up. I think I see now.
I hope he didn't drip any on himself.
Am I making piranha juice? I think I found my disguise.
Not so high!
How is piranha blocked by the automod for reason misogyny? Automod held a message for the reason misogyny. Do I allow piranha? Yes, I'll allow the fish. I have the automod on a very mild setting because you do want some protection, but in automod's all-encompassing nature, it gets weird sometimes. Like, I get, things can be creative, right? But automod doesn't know context. Which is why I keep automod to mild. If I see something weird, I'll act on it. But I think it's safe to say that piranha is safe.
I think that would be disrespectful.
What I was thinking is I use the arm on the plant stuff, and then use that. I don't know, make a beard or something? Flower crown?
No use for it.
I can't believe he's calling Glottis an it.
It's the part of that soldier that didn't get the rest of him has gone to seed already. Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice.
Is that my hint for the, dark area? Yeah, it was caught by the automod. And automod is weird. In another channel that I mod on, I had to allow... what was it? That's French? Something like That's French or Why French? That was picked up. So automod, either automod is lacking context or automod is into some shadier stuff that I'm even aware of. Already read that. Pick it up.
Priority? Nah. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice.
That's part of radio, right?
Salvador, come in. Salvador?
He's turned it off.
Nothing Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo. Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo.
You wonder if knowing about piranha juice puts you on a list. I have no idea, cause I don't know what you mean by piranha juice also. Anything else here? Camera, camera, camera. There's a reel.
High-tech surveillance equipment they have here in the sewer.
Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you.
Listen to me once and for all, Bowsley. You are not a florist. You are a manufacturer of weapons.
But
I feel like that would play before Bowsley runs off, because he ran off that way. Huh.
Hector, you but
Okay, that's just the same.
Nothing to see but flowers. Any messages for me?
They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Okay. The resistance room has nothing. So we fell down here. Apparently before Glottis got in the way.
Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed. I hope he didn't drip any on himself.
Is that something useful I could use to find the guy? His Sproutella sproutings?
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without
Came
something
across a
really helpful.
Snealer Red video about a little while ago. Does it minutes or less? Eats through hydrocarbons. Oh. Hence the, hence piranha. There are not that many places in this chapter. At least not so far. Not many places, nor that many items in the places I've been in. I can come up here with no disguise. But then I got these two guys. What if I wave an arm at them? Threaten them. Saying they're next.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs. Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I can salute with the arm. What about the picture of the dead guy?
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that...
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
What else have I got that I can work on then? Remote control? Scythe? No! And he's so deadpan about it, just no.
Not here.
It's like cartoon acid, oh. That does sound menacing. Arm with coffee? Wait. No. Nuh-uh.
That would be disrespectful.
If they think I'm the PA for carrying the coffee mug, maybe they'll think the same thing down here.
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
And then out, and I'll go back in.
Oh, coffee.
Come on.
Thanks.
Come on.
That ladder is a little too long to climb with scalding hot coffee in my hands. That ladder is a little too long to climb with scalding hot coffee in my hands.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
Oh, there's enough. I didn't see that. And then drop something. Oh, there's a can.
This snowmaker,
Or snowmaker.
is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha! It's a handheld grinder.
A handheld bone grinder, maybe?
I think he'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like
Too
this.
disrespectful to use a bone in coffee or the sprouting stuff, but I could totally grind it in snow.
This lever is attached to the fake snow supply. I would, but it's full. This snowmaker is huge.
Okay, now we got bone dust going down. Let's sprinkle it on him, make him think he's got dandruff. Well, that apparently isn't doing anything. But this one does fit in my pocket.
It's huge.
Could I drop down it?
This snowmaker is huge. Not much use without the grinder. That would just dump blocks of fake snow on the ground. Not a very festive holiday effect.
Maybe I want to dump fake snow on the ground. Is there a lever to change the orientation of this? Because I kind of want to dump a whole lot of snow on these guys down below.
Wow, from up here, everybody looks like ants. My ants in particular. They wore so much makeup. Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that? People call out your name all the time when you're famous. You get used to it.
Even backstage. Not your job or anything back here. What if I target them, then press?
Hey, have you ever used a dandruff shampoo? No? Why? No reason. Well, you know, a lot of people use dandruff shampoo. What are you getting at? Nothing. Well, you know, a lot of people use... What are you...
So putting dandruff on them doesn't help out?
This snowmaker is huge. Nope, once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow. Nope, once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
I don't think I could use this as... What about fake snow in the coffee?
I think show people prefer it black.
But won't they be freaked out if they're like, this coffee is good, what in it? And you pull out the cup with the bone sticking out of it.
Hey, get
No
lost,
autographs.
pal. No autographs.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
Everyone here is so comfortable with me carrying around a grinder with an arm sticking out.
I think show people prefer it black.
Thought I was close to a solution, but I'm further than ever. What about? Oh, what about? What if I tried to mix the skeleton dust with the plant powder, and we could use aerosolized bone the track where the plant fluid is. Also, how did he fall all the way down, land here, and run away, with Glottis' car on the way? Maybe I've done something out of order and now it's all messed up? Oh, found a solution! It's like luminol.
The flakes of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
Just hopefully got enough arm left for this. Come on, come on.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something...
Something helpful like this? There.
Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's that?
You wanna know, Glottis? You don't wanna know?
That must be the florist hideout.
No, not that. This
Oh,
thing coming at us.
Oh, they got gator sewers in the afterlife too. Oh no. I can lift? Lift and drive over it? You just drive into it. Oh, it still scares Glottis. So, I can only push it as far as here, and that's it. Huge snowmaker making hot black coffee to pour over him. I didn't want to pour the coffee over him. I wanted to make them accidental cannibals and freak them out. Which is, arguably much worse. I could only pull out. Glottis, how are you driving with your eyes covered? Maybe there's something I could reach on the roof. Okay. Okay, alright, I see then. Then I advance on foot. Now while Glottis distracts. Ah! Ah! Do I go down all the way? Save. Bone wagon, end of the conva. How much progress have I made? Oh, a little bit. There's only a little bit left. It's too smart. What if I go ahead? Okay, sorry Glottis, but I'm gonna put you down now. To be better bait.
I don't really want to do that. That thing is ugly, and it's in my way. Yeah, you heard me.
Okay, what if I use the remaining liquid nitrogen now?
There can't be too
Yeah.
much in here. I'd better save it.
Save it for what? There's a big undead alligator. Snow? Do I give it snow? That's not helping me out any.
Pour a bone wagon out of the regurgitated gelatin straight to the alligator-infested sewer.
Maybe this thing would be freaked out if it sees dandruff on Glottis. No, I can't use... There we go. No, I can't. Back up, back up, back up. It turns around, and then it cut to the bone wagon. Maybe I quickly get back on. I can get back on.
I can't reach that high.
Maybe I have Glottis drive over it and then crush it somehow? Oh, there. Got its tail. Puzzle solved. And Glottis builds his cars heavy. Okay. It is 3:30 now. Before I go in, I'm gonna grab myself one final BRB for the night. So let me drop a save here. And leave some soothing, calm BRB tunes.
That's the sugar Papa likes! Meow, baby! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. This is it! Get that mouse! Go, go, go! Get that mouse! Come on! Meow, baby! Meow, baby! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad! You're doing it! Meow, baby! Almost there! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad! Come on! Go, kitty! What's that? Punch it, buddy! Oh, for crying out loud! Run! You can do it! Come on! You can do it! Go, kitty! Punch it, buddy! Yeah! Open it up on the straightaways, kitty! That's a good cat! You can do it! Almost there! Meow, baby!
Okay, just a quick refresher. Back into it then. Now, it does kind of feel It kind of feels like we're close enough to the end to finish this 2-night. Oh look, it looks like a doggy. There's the ear, there's a muzzle. But that pace would probably be possible if these puzzles didn't take ages to figure out sometimes.
It's amazing how a little touch of human remains can brighten up a place. No.
I'm not gonna pluck some human remain flowers. I'm amazed it's not. Oh, he's got a gun!
Hector?
Announce yourself, Manny.
Hector, is that you? You better back off, man. I mean it. I'm not feeling too rosy. I'm thinking I better. Things are gonna change around here.
Come in, Reaper style.
Who do you think you're fooling? I love plants. Is that so wrong?
That soul has
Plants are
already been
beautiful.
reaped. I don't want to mess up my blade.
You people, you
That
think
soul
plants
has already been reaped.
I'll just go in for the menacing factor. Just gonna walk around here. Talk to him then.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm not here
I
to
say after
hurt
pulling
you.
out my scythe.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm here to hurt you. Hector, is that you?
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera.
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout you.
Look, I need a gun to put Hector out of business.
Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business.
There's no getting through to him.
Listen, I really need that gun.
I mean it. I'm not feeling too
He's got
rosy.
nothing to say to that.
Listen, I really need that gun.
Alright, anything around here I could use?
I feel...
It's the most gruesome window display I've ever seen.
Things are gonna
I'm not
change
touching
around
any
here.
of these human remains.
That's a gruesome display.
I'm not touching any of these human remains.
I'm not
At least he's got
this
some of the
human
bodies on
remains.
ice.
Say,
At least he's got some of the bodies on. Judging by
Bodies
the
on
emblem,
ice?
these cases are full of Sproutella.
yeah, the good stuff too. None of that slow-acting fern food that I left for Hector. What's that? What are you
Okay,
doing?
you see we're not Hector though.
Get back. Put your hands over your head. Put your head in your hands. Put your head in your lap. Who do you think you're fooling? I love plants. Is that so wrong? Plants are beautiful.
At least he's got some of the bodies on ice. It's
You
locked.
people, you think
Not
plants
picking that
are
up.
death?
What else have I got around here to play with?
Plants are life. You are all death.
What if you release the alligator?
If people were plants,
To let it
the
charge
world
on
would be a
through.
better place.
Yeah, right?
I could make everybody into plants.
No, yeah, right. Let it free. Let it free.
Right.
Fine, he doesn't want to.
I thought he looked mad before. Hey, Pink Eye, come and get me.
Just take a single tooth. Single tooth is all you need. What a cat move. This soul has not been reaped. Really?
Mess up my blade.
Do it for Glottis, look how freaked out he is.
I've got enough juice right here to turn the world green. I've got half a mind to. I've got half a mind.
Ball of tape screwed to the wall. Is this a job for my tall tool?
I love plants. Is that so wrong? Plants are beautiful. You people, you think plants are death? Hey, do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box. You get out of here right now or I'll let you have it.
Okay, so now the door is going to ring every single time.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Hey there, stranger. Can I
Oh,
help you?
okay. He's got a psychological
I'm
fix,
looking for
alright.
something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here.
He's so silly sometimes, game.
There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that?
Sure.
All right, here you go. You have a great day now.
So, got the gun. Need the disguise. Do I just go blasting? Shoot through the two clowns by the dressing room. Shoot my way through the dressing room. And for real, should be nothing else inside the office.
Gotta figure out some way to disguise his pretty
Yeah.
face before I hit
I
the
got all the
streets.
disguise I need right here.
This gun might actually look nice with a little baby's breath. Bowsley was right. This is the good stuff. Gotta figure out some way to disguise his pretty face before I hit the streets.
Wonder if I can go back through. Or if I should go back through. Because it had boxes and things in there. That's probably just more ammo.
So what did you...
Okay, alright. I think I figured out the solution to getting you guys out of here. Move!
Hey, get lost, pal.
Actors! You come in with the gun, they think you're there for an autograph. Dressing room.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we
Oh
need.
no. Oh no. Am I gonna be doing some chemical warfare here? Baby breath into the coffee.
Can't sprout that.
Had me worried, Manny. Oh no.
Hey, get lost, pal.
I think I see the solution. Baby's breath into the snow machine, surely.
Can't sprout
No?
that. Can't sprout
No?
that. Can't
Really?
sprout that.
Okay. I thought for sure it was send some flowers on down, make them freaked out.
I'm not here to sprout anybody except
Okay,
Hector.
alright.
My gun doesn't need reloading yet.
Okay, instead of walking all the way down. Maybe something different in here? Any more messages for me?
Any miss?
Nope, they're still sending you
And
the
radio's
lingerie
still off?
catalog, though.
Salvador, come in. Salvador? Nah. Nothing to see but flowers. Hector. You? But
Can I go back down to the florist then? Like, there's no point to it, I could always just come back.
I'm not going in
No,
there.
he is done. Not even with the bone meal? Okay, he's done. He's done, so I'm missing something then.
Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed. I hope he didn't drip any on himself.
Can't talk to him. Alright. So that limits the playable area. If nothing else is anything else. Two, this room and that room that hasn't anything yet. Don't go down, don't go down. Stay up, stay up. No, I can't just stand up here. Oh, I don't have the remote anymore. Oh, I got sucked up. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find any new doors. The door's heading this way.
Hello down there.
There's no uniforms here for me.
It's my ex-boss's ex-secretary, Ava.
You're never gonna let me forget the secretary thing, are you?
No clothes, no sunglasses. No anything?
Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo.
Okay. It feels like this entire area then is thoroughly wiped out. Then what am I missing for where? He won't go through the door to the right without a disguise. Still have the bone meal. So I can make more dandruff for the actors. Nothing hid in the back. No hidden doors, just a ladder. And no interaction anythings.
And the director says,
There's up.
well, I guess so. A real amateur?
I can give him coffee. And I like when I have coffee and then forget about me right afterwards.
Oh, coffee, great.
And Manny's established he doesn't want to sprout anyone but Hector, so I can't just force my way through with a gun. Or poison them with the sprout stuff.
It's about time. You don't say.
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
I am not kidding. So what did you...
Could I put something else in the hot plate?
Busy man.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
And the director says...
That I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
You don't say.
I can go up with the coffee.
A real amateur? Oh, what did you do that for? I didn't.
So the solution was pranks. Okay.
I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is
If
how
I
you
couldn't
bring me
take
back.
the coffee down this ladder, I wouldn't have expected this one to work either.
This coffee's already ground.
Could I drop the coffee?
I don't see any place a little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
This ladder could climb down, but not this ladder.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Either way, they're gone. They're gonna need more actors, I'm guessing. So hey, any spots open up?
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start.
This
your
guy's
makeup.
get.
Now don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
Go on, go down, Manny. I had to think I was gonna sprout them to get through. How much progress made? A little bit, almost untidy to the back wall. I'm gonna aim to be done. We got like an hour to get this finished. Get in, Manny, get in. Just gotta go through 3 hours of puzzles. And then he washes his face. No? Okay.
Ay, que alivio. Can't remember the last time I had access to a men's room.
Oh, there we go. There's a— oh, hold on. I recognize you. Isn't that the maintenance demon?
This elevator goes up straight to the penthouse suite of Hector Lamans. Mr. Lamans, he only do the business with the very select elite
Okay,
clientele.
let me ask that again. Going up.
I've got security cameras everywhere.
Then let him see me coming.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup.
Is that a fish? Well, no, that's just legs and arms flying everywhere.
Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half?
And he's already put to work?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
They turned him into a one-armed bandit to play against the one-armed bandit.
What's Chowchilla Charlie doing here in
Chowchilla Charlie?
That suitcase full of counterfeit tickets wasn't his.
What are you doing here?
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeballer. My husband here will bust your jaw.
You got yourself a missive off those fake tickets.
What exactly are you doing with these slot machines?
Is he waiting to respond? He's waiting to respond.
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah.
So, could we have some of that? So we could be a high-priced clientele to see Hector?
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here into this sheet so we can get out of here.
Wait, so you're pretending to be spouse? You guys just hook up tonight? So by get him into the sheet, you mean bag him? Bag him?
Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you.
Or is he like a falcon, and if he put a sheet over his head, he thinks it's nighttime?
Crying out loud. Young lady. Help.
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get.
Does she need a rope to like tie him into this, or what?
Hey, he's work without money. Maybe Hector's not all that bad.
Ooh, triple cherries?
Hey. Oh, you're kidding me. It only pays off if you bet? That's
Oh.
You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays.
Oh yeah, he said he had a system, didn't he?
Hola.
Maybe what I need to do
No drinks for me, thanks.
is wait for him to get winning
Why
stuff.
do you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the
And then
Casino
capture him?
Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
But he's not my size.
You're trickier than I thought.
I could take this sheet elsewhere though. I could just take this and go away. Well, there's nothing else here. There's up there and back here, and I can't go back there. Okay, now what? Now do I just click on him? So I'll beat him up?
I'll get you.
No beating him up? Do I hit him with something? Hit him with an arm? Hit him with a photo? Hit him with a scythe?
Not here.
Freeze him?
Crying out loud. Help.
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I
Punt
get.
him! Why are we not punting him? What step am I missing? Maybe I'm missing something else.
There's a machine over here that seems unbeatable.
That one with the sucker planted in front? Tell me when it gives up, and I'll make it cough cold change.
Okay, so maybe cheat him and then have you work with the machine and you'll think that you've won. And then he could cheat up and go to the party.
I know this guy. He can play the slots for days.
He said as soon as the machine pays
Yeah,
off, he'll come
there's
with me.
2 and 2 to put together. Cheat him up.
Not again. I'll get you. Not funny.
Special assignment just in from Salvador. Crack that machine and leave the change right away. Yes, sir!
God. Help!
All he needs is one leg.
Young lady.
That's the alarm.
Oh, for crying out loud. Ah.
Wait a minute, isn't this skeleton face, the guy from Beetlejuice cartoon?
I did it. My system
Totally.
worked. I knew it. I told
Even
you.
with his eyes closed.
Great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one for me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help
But I'm
us.
still gonna stain my soul with the killing.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate. Ow.
Okay, get his suit. He just left it in a public men's bathroom for the casino.
A little tight in the shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog. I'm here to conduct business with
This
Hector
makeup.
Lamans. I just spoke with him on the phone and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Lamans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question.
It's trivia too.
Okay, what is Hector Lamans' personal record for simultaneous cigar smoking?
15514 or above me. He doesn't know. He just looked at the first numbers he sees. 15. 14. I'm gonna say 14. Unless I add these up. Is this addition or just the biggest number?
14.
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector Lamans like I know Hector Lamans.
Unless it's a battery of questions and he's going in order.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay, what is Hector Lamans' specific gravity in units of 1,000 per?
Hey big guy, so which number are you looking at here? There are 6 numbers. How high does it go? It goes pretty high.
What? What kind of question is that?
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector Lamans like I know Hector Lamans.
He's looking up. Maybe I gotta somehow set this so only one number's visible. Is the only kind of guess I have.
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
Now my one-armed bandit is gone, so I can't rely on him to mess with the numbers. There's no place else to go then. The puzzle's just here. I could go through the fake wall, but I won't. Unless now there's a secret room in the secret wall. Nope, just stairs down. You never know. They could have hidden something.
I think this is his good side.
So, is ready to cover his eyes? Maybe get some dandruff in his face? No. I just gotta figure out the logic of this puzzle.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay, if you were a cat, how many of you could Hector Lamont fit in his stomach?
1, 7, 15, and 29. Maybe I add them all up. Maybe this guy's got remarkable addition skills. 1, 7, 15, 29. The 1 is always there so far. Plus 7, plus 15, plus 29. Is 52, but it doesn't go to 52. So it's not straight addition. Maybe it's a series. Let's try in sequence. 1.
1?
Yeah, well.
An easy one.
Too bad.
Next question.
Best 2 out of 3.
Don't mess with me. I know Hector Lamont.
Or it's just 1. Okay. Who are you two? You look familiar. Why do I know you?
Looks like Celso found his
Oh,
wife.
he did?
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector Lamont's waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
A bit of face paint and he's totally invisible to them.
Is this your wife, Celso?
Yes, we've just returned from a lovely cruise.
It does match the picture.
It became lovely once I caught up with you, my little
The
tamale.
tamale.
I'm your travel agent.
Oh, I have a travel agent already, but he's miles away mopping floors in an automat, so I suppose the position is open.
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double
They're counterfeit.
tickets?
They're
This
fake.
price seems much more than double.
It's a scam. Take your money and run. They cost a mint because they save you a mint. Do you feel that you're worth it?
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
Ho, ho, ho. Don't try any of that tricky reverse
I tried to help him.
psychology on me, my friend.
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
Well, if you need
I
more
don't
help with
want
your
to help
decision,
Hector
I'll
out.
be around.
And damn this guy's
Yes,
soul.
well, thank you.
How's your wife doing?
So, are we ready for our ride on the big train?
Nah. Can we talk to Cecilo?
Do you have any other questions?
We're just still so concerned about the price
The
of these
scams
tickets.
run. Let me tell you my problems.
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
Can't raise my arms. Makeup breathes as much as vulcanized rubber. Worst vacation.
This makeup breathes about as much as vulcanized rubber.
Yes, but it brings out your strong jaw.
I can't raise my arms in this suit.
Well, let's just hope no one pulls a gun on you tonight, huh?
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
Well, shoot, indeed,
I had
Chillum.
no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to
Oh
skip
man, that's the solution.
Come, let us blow our nest egg together.
Maybe they wouldn't let me through until I sorted these customers.
Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent.
Also, this guy's a giant.
The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best.
Sloppy.
Come on, let's chat, shall we? Still got it. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast.
You don't know who I am.
But stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team.
This has got to be a trap.
This could be your office.
This was my office.
Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very
Shoot, man! Just sprout him!
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you.
Let's talk more bang bang! Okay, now turn around, get the next shot out. And this feels to be climactic. But then it gets an adventure game. This could just be set up for the next puzzle. Because leg will... Oh! Just shoot him. Or he falls. And your skeletons, there's no dying. Oh wait, this is the DoD office. I recognize all this. You put a giant gaudy lady on it. A new product, Chillum? Making a raid counter measures video? That sounds pretty fun. Had the idea perhaps a couple of years. Want to make it? Then go for it, man. Sounds like a fun project to do. Just did a potential playthrough of gameplay to suit the idea you wanted. Had it last 3 whole minutes. Best of luck getting it to work.
Hello? Pigeons? Friends now?
I can go up. Or I can go out.
I think using that old gargle as a structural support for Glamour Girl here was a bad idea.
Weaken the structural support. With the last of my liquid nitrogen, yes? Ah, come on!
In here. I'd better save it.
Just pour it down!
Can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
I haven't got much else. Sprouting it. Bear in mind, all the buildings here are made with a very concrete-like tree marrow. So the buildings are made of bone.
It's sprout.
Oh, that won't work either.
I think using that old gate's cracked, but still stronger than me.
There's still a puzzle to do.
I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of this sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
I can't go anyplace else. There's no out. There's no down.
It's cracked, but still stronger than me.
You don't know how to make the gameplay more memey without a lot of work? Haven't had ideas? Well, all I can do is try stuff out and see what sticks, right? Maybe get some brainstorming in? Play worse to die quicker, yeah, or that. Let's see, what else could I do? Liquid nitro won't work. Sprouts won't work. A scythe bit?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
He is too attached to the standard issue thing. Bone marrow? Or bone dust?
Well, so much for my third arm.
Is it all used up? Is that gone now? It's gone.
It's a
And
handheld
used up that guy's entire arm. Okay, now bone meal is never going to be a solution.
I bet I could get over it with the leg.
So I can't even climb up.
Not picking that up. It's a ladder.
You don't say. Liquid nitrogen on the ladder?
There can't be too much in here.
There is almost nothing for me to interact with here. Ladder takes you back to the ladder. Arrow goes back in. Ladder goes back in. Okay, there's a front way around. That goes all the way up.
No, I have to get to that suitcase before the tickets blow away.
So there's nothing inside the office I can take to help me out. And the tickets are priority. And there is nothing else up here at all. Okay. So just a transition screen from back to forward. Gotta figure out something to do with this. You played a bit more aggressively. Beat the level instead of dying. They got it maybe a minute, that's good. Could make 2 versions. Not gonna lie. Making multiple versions is also a good idea. Either one works out.
I'm saving my ammo for the big guy. Freeze, Hector.
Either one works out, or it helps trace out what kind of idea you want to work with. They're always too ambitious, take so much... That's also a skill to learn, having to wear down the ambition.
Can't sprout that.
Wait, so I tried that! I tried to put the can on there. Whatever, it worked this time.
Well, it was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, let's beat this thing.
That one must be yours.
So Meichi's got her ticket, but the game's not over yet. We gotta talk to the, Guardian fellow, and Hector fell down. But I saw no body. Blast it! Blast it, Manny! Sprout it!
Run! Find Salvador!
Beat the crow!
Gideon, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Don't tell me, Ava, that you've been dirty this whole time.
Hola, Manuel.
And why do I see flowers here?
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
Wait, no, you're not. Carla? Don't tell me Carla was dirty then. She was a successful business person.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend, Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
Okay, so gotta get her way out of this, and then find Hector. She took my gun and my scythe! Oh, look at that! That's almost finished! Okay, we've got to finish this today then.
What?
You know, you really have bad taste in men.
No, I have a taste for really bad men. There's a
I
difference.
thought you wanted to come with me though. Was that promise earlier just for sabotage? Well, she's letting me roam free, so maybe this is less taking me here to die and more just escorting me to where Hector is?
Hector supplies water to keep the flowers alive? Does he see them as a memorial or as trophies? Not thirsty. Yeah, right.
Dilute liquid nitrogen? That's not gonna do anything.
There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
That's just for atmosphere, surely.
This is the way in. I just hope there's a way out.
Greenhouse on macabre. Into the abattoir itself. Where's my it?
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino was right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-end tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt
He's not getting out. He wants to thrive here.
This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour, because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all that fast-acting Sproutella. The slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to
We
say.
have established that if you pull the skeleton out from the affected area, you can stop the spread.
Manny, where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it?
So just rip that half of the rib cage out. He'll be fine. The one agent kind of proved they don't need the entire skeleton. Pluck it out, Manny. Or better yet, cauterize the wound. Cauterize the wound.
Gracias, Todos Santos.
And where am I? I don't see me. Oh, there I am.
Come on, shake it for me, baby.
Come back
What
from
have
the
you
dead.
must be
Get her
mad?
gun. I could take the car. Could I jump on her? What am I even holding? I can't access my inventory. I think it wants me to spook her. Oh, Sal.
Salvador? Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it! Right, and tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well. Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there?
Too soon, Olivia.
Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución!
Why How about I don't fish through the entire meadow for his gun? And just chase Olivia down and get hers.
He truly gave his body to the cause. He's fine right where he is, not picking that up. I hope the LSA got a good deal on this car. Nothing like the real McCoy. Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along.
What if being sprout is not so bad? And that's secretly the secret second instant way to the Ninth Underworld.
After I deal with Hector, figures. Doesn't seem to be one for me. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Okay, so how am I gonna find it in all this meadow? Shut down the water, have it all wither away, and then just find the gun among dead plants.
Hector supplies water to keep the flock not thirsty.
How to get through here? I still have some left? Oh, no, it's all empty. Yeah, so fill it up. Where's the spigot?
It's all gone.
Slice into it. Cut this water away.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Like the Atelier Chalier Combat Me Medit. I don't know that one. That was gonna be a simple 1-minute thing. And then took all that time just to get your hands on the voice files. I see how it is then. You go big. And here's behind. Behind the greenhouse, but I can't go further behind the greenhouse. There is this lump over here. Maybe that's where the fresh body went. Gotta dig him out. I just realized the Reaper has got to reap plants. As is the original intention.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay, Sal, where do they put you? Where's your body? I mean, presumably, he would sprout the same in the body that he did in the face, right? Someone looking for red plants, maybe? There is so little left.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
And I still have the grinder. Why do I still have the grinder?
I'm not going in there until I'm packing some chlorophyll.
Where is it? Artisan now, but haven't played since Feb of 2021. Good luck, chillum. There is no place else for me to go. There is really no place else. Can I go up the hill? I can go up the hill. How far up the hill could I go? I can't go much further than the hill, okay. There is a view. A view over here. And there was nothing else worth looking at. There was Hector, I think, moving around inside. Ground time? Don't tell me that I gotta add his skull, the remains of his skull, to the grinder.
Not picking that up.
And there's no other exit. There is no other exit anywhere but the greenhouse and the water. Can't do the car anymore.
I hope the LSA got a good deal on this car. It's locked. I left my tow truck back in my other suit. After I deal with nothing like the figures. Doesn't seem to be one for me. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Maybe you could follow the pipe all the way up to the greenhouse and find wherever that could stop it up. There's no interactivity even over on this side. Keep on going, Manny. Keep on going, Manny. Is there a zoom? No zoom here? Don't mind the Grim Reaper dancing outside the window. Nothing else to interact with?
This is the way in. I just hope there's a way out. I'm not going in there until I'm packing some chlorophyll.
Ah.
Hector supplies water to keep not thirsty. Yeah, right. Not thirsty.
Supplies water is the only interruptible thing out here. And this is empty now, but I can't fill it up.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
gonna say it's all gone.
It's all gone.
I'm not gonna use a scythe on him.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, battery. Hold on. Flower to the far right is interactable. It could be part of the rest of them, or it could be by itself for a reason. Pluck this one to find him.
It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him. Not picking that up. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
What did I just pick up? Okay. So I follow the... Okay, alright. See, I thought the ticket was a part of his whole thing. And so didn't think of picking up the ticket. I thought the big clue was the color and type of flower. But there's no color, flower, type, of that type, color, flower in this area. And he did say meadow.
Seems to be attracted to something over this way. Seems to be attracted to something over this way.
Found him, now give me that gun so I can end this game. One final harvest to reap.
Loteria.
And surely for dramatics when he got the one shot right.
This must be the key to Salvador's trunk.
Oh, that's right. The gun's in the trunk. I gotta walk all the way down to the car, unlock the trunk, then walk all the way back.
I already searched him pretty thoroughly.
Alright, all the way to the car. Come on, Manny. Sprint. Double time it. Going to press both shift keys at once to go extra fast. If only that's how it works. That's a big trunk key.
Ah, yes.
That's not sarcasm. I actually get lots of ammo for Hector.
Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
Okay, let's go then. After final save. Still the same amount? Thought maybe each little thing you do would illuminate the mural a little bit more. You are walking right, Manny. I don't see you, Manny. Where are you? There he is. I think he got himself stuck, maybe. Now get to the front door, Manny. Get to the front door. Get in there. Final confrontation time. Gotta end this.
I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is. I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo.
But I thought you weren't gonna go without chloroform and got a chloroform. Or is there many ammo? Just the gun. Does he want to come in from here? Because there's Hector. But we can't exactly shoot from outside, these aren't real bullets. Maybe he wants to shoot in. Just face the door and shoot.
Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo.
Okay, now I'm really lost, because I can't do a thing from out here.
Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me. Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, there. Now I gotta move it.
Who's out there? I'm the Grim Reaper, lard ass, and you're my next customer. Shouldn't you be a batch of posies by now?
How many shots has he got? So, do I just repeat this until he goes empty? Because I know we got lots of ammo, he said as much.
Is that your best?
I think I just repeat this indefinitely.
People who live in glass houses get pretty good at ducking, I see. Is that your best? Nice try.
Well, you are shooting out more of the windows.
Come on, shorty. Ha! Closer.
So he only shoots back when I shoot?
You can't escape the Grim Reaper, Hector, especially not when he's got a gun. Ha! You're on a downhill disadvantage, Manny. I've got ammo in here for 5 years.
Ammo for 5 years. I don't think I could wait him out like this.
Is that your best?
Of course I could always move. Maybe I should move him around to someplace else. Is there other areas I could shoot from? Though he is also primarily in this area, is he not? Lures him over.
Nice try.
And then get his back to the door. Yeah, back to the door.
I'm not getting any closer until
He's
he
never
runs
gonna run
out
out of ammo though, Manny. Forget it. It's not gonna happen.
Come on, shorty.
This can't be the solution. Wait a minute. Maybe it wants me to shoot out as much glass as I can here.
Not here. Not here.
Okay, then get back to where I wanted you. I didn't tell you to do your weird walk away thing.
That's for Salvador. Over here, Annie Oakley.
So far as I could tell, maybe if I shoot all these glass panels, the structural integrity will collapse onto him. This is the best I got.
Closer. Ho ho!
Oh.
That's for my crew on the SS Lola.
Nice crest, by the way. Is that your best?
I don't really see this working. I'm not a fan of this strategy right here.
Nice try.
Well, I have him out. Oh, no! Oh, no! I meant to do save! I meant to hit save! Now that's all those shots I gotta redo. That's the opposite of saving.
Come on, shorty.
Well, I guess he's also shooting out. So maybe I can position myself where I want him to shoot to double the broken glass output, because broken glass output is the only indicator that I have right now.
Closer.
People who live in glass houses.
And he does appear to get more quips the more amount of glass is shot, I think.
Nice try.
No, you dare go back over there, Manny. Go back.
Ho-ho!
You can't escape special.
You're my.
Enough ammo. I get too close to this little pixel right here, and he starts hovering to the next screen.
Come on, shorty.
A shame I can't aim where I want to put these shots. I vaguely have some cone, I think. Based on my positioning, but that's pretty vague.
That's for Salvador.
Over here.
Break some of these windows. That's all I'm doing is just breaking windows.
That's for my
nice
Crew of the Lola, so that's about where we were before I accidentally hit new game.
Come on, shorty. Closer.
I got all this broken glass, but I don't think I got any progress.
Best.
Much climax. So action.
And that's for Lola herself.
Who's Lola? Nice try.
But if there isn't a glass breakage for that you want,
Is that
and it is just clicked a lot until it's finally done. He's turned around, just shoot him. Where is your aim, Manny?
closer?
There's all this hole in the glass. He's a huge target. You got the good stuff. There, a new piece of broken glass.
Nice try. Nice try.
I could see how he's missing, he's only so huge. Okay, after I've shot all these windows, what more do you want from me, game? What else could I do here? Could I shoot these windows? No.
I'm not getting any closer until... Freeze, Hector. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo.
If I could climb up, if I can go around anywhere... There's also the water here, like if I cut off the water, you won't have any place to hide, right? Could I get the idea to, either poison or cut off the water yet? Oh, there you go. Is that... Oh, now we aerosolize it. Aerosolize it? I think he's done.
That doesn't sound good.
Turns out I didn't need all those holes after all. You okay, Hector? I mean, I'm sure this still counts as a kill, Manny. Now, what about all the rest of our friends? We got the tickets back. Hector's gone.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this
Glottis.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be
Save him
able to
from
save
what?
you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it.
They could always write. They could visit.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Exactly how I feel, Manny.
Manny,
Yeah?
when we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
Even a mariachi band to see us off? We cut them off. I'm going to assume with indication that it is done. It is done! And a pretty good time, too. Well, that was Grim Fandango. And I have to say, it lives up to both its reputations. Pretty worthwhile game to play. Oh my goodness, some of those puzzles. But still, could at least brag now that I have played it, finally, and barreled right through those puzzles, stubbornly, even if it took hours. Mostly hope-free. Okay, where's some names? Who do I recognize who from? I don't recognize most of these names, so I don't know then. Though I still say that what they have got to do is give me a job in late 90s LucasArts, because some of those puzzles had okay solutions, but they could have had better. Still a tiny bit sore about not getting Glottis into the forklift. Turns out I was right on the money about ending the credit and losing the business by way of the cop to get Glottis out of the seat. That's not the solution. So we've got to get me deep into the past to remake from the start. Thank you, XCOM JJ. But overall, it was fun. I think the only puzzle I could say that I truly did not have some enjoyment with was a safe tumblers, because I was done with it. And the forklift for the affirmation reason. Everything else was obtuse, but had a bit of logic to it. And if you squeeze and twist your brain enough, you could eventually come to the right way. But still good, but I played this. What's next on the roster? Well, we will just have to see. This is way started November after all, so potentials are endless. Picked up lots of fun stuff across various sales, so the menu is stacked. We'll just have to see what other soups du jour are going to be. Oh yeah, San Rafael. I forgot the Double Fine is relatively close by. Now again, tomorrow might not be anything, since VF coming over, but could do a short thing. If not a short thing tomorrow, I could find out Friday. Double Fine special thanks, unless you're getting close to the end then. Shiny shoe, which one's that? They're getting shorter, music's already done. No, second loop. Brand quality assurance. That doesn't sound like QA for LucasArts. Sounds like QA to make sure it stays with the LucasArts brand, or fits. Special thanks, George Lucas. Yeah, I guess they gotta. I guess LucasArts is contractually obligated to special thanks him. The music's pretty phenomenal. I haven't mentioned much of the music, but the music is great. Doesn't just fit. Guitars, melodicas, cellos. There's no kazoo though? I thought I heard kazoo at one point. I guess my ears were wrong. I misread cut scenes mixed by, as in credits for scenes that were cut. Okay, well these go through. I'm gonna grab the bathroom real quick. Not that there's too much left, but I do like giving the credit they're due. So back in a second. I have got to get those button icons switched because I keep mixing them up. But you know, I think in some ways it's better that I didn't play this as a team when I wanted to. Because let's face it, Guinea with a smaller brain, and with a lot more of that adolescent frustration, there is no way that I could have satisfactorily gone through this. Would have been pissed. Would have spent way too long on it than was healthy. Would have looked up walkthroughs. And would have had a less enjoyable experience. So sometimes it's for the best to delay a game for a while. And to thank you for playing. Well, thank you for making LucasArts, Double Fine, and the rest. Escape to kiss. Wait. Skip cutscene. What do you mean skip cutscene? This is the end, isn't it? Is there more? Is there a post credit? Is there a post credit? No, there isn't. It just cuts you out afterwards. Well. And then second loop. Not gonna be a second loop. I think that is going to be where we called it for today. Because managed to beat the game, and it's a good time to end it. And I think that for the sake of the game, I'm going to leave off with, where's the capture, add a new source. Capture a specific window. And then transform, stretch to screen, Okay, all right.
Baby! That's a good cat!
Since it could very well be the last we see them. Alright, they'll keep you guys company while I try to find someone to raid.
You got it!
Who do we have online tonight?
Get that mouse!
Got a Fenrir, an Eggman, a Sputnik, a Duke. Anybody else playing Grim Fandango today?
Pretty bad.
Oh, there actually are! We got a buffet of people on Twitch playing Grim Fandango?
What's that? You're doing it!
Okay. Alright.
Oh, for crying out loud!
I see someone who has just come online within the past 6 minutes, who is playing Grim Fandango. Haven't watched him before, but all the more reason to go check him out. So let's go say hello to the Garden Creatives. And for now, folks, thank you for hanging. Grim Fandango is one I've been wanting to play. Oh, it's follow or sub only chat. Well, that's fine. We'll go check him out anyway. But yeah, been wanting to play this for a good long while. Glad to finally have it under my belt. So for now, folks, thanks for hanging. Go say hi to the Garden Creatives, and see you guys next time.